looking for the lighting. There it goes. Oh, much better. Okay. Hello, I'm setting up. I'll be right there. Hello, friends. I'll be right there. I'm setting up my table. Thought I had everything here. Hello. How are you, friends? All right, let's do this. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the live stream, friends. I'm just setting up my table, getting my thumbnail ready, all that fun stuff. Okay. I have to use my phone today. Okay. Okay. There we go. Where are you, friends? Where are you? Hello, my dears. How are you, friends? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're feeling good in the hood. Hello, welcome. Hello, oh, say hello to everybody. Hello, Smiling Mountain. Oh, you're early? All right. Hello, Martha. You're early? All right. Welcome. Who else was here? I thought I saw somebody else. Martha, Smiling Mountain. Okay. All right. Thanks for joining us. We're going to get into the all signs, and then at the very, very, very end of all the signs, we are going to do a free emoji game. Win a free reading with me. Free yes or no. If you want to join, that'll be fantastical. And thank you very much for spending time with us. All right, so now we're actually doing all the signs. We're going from Aries through Pisces. After Pisces, we will do the free readings. I'll probably just do 3. All right, let's get started. Thank you very much for being here. Let me get my paper. Let me get my paper so we can start with all signs. Hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Friday, friends. All right, let's see. Aries, you're up first. What is the time? 4 minutes. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Hello, Tisha. Or Teshi McGordon. Hello, friend. Welcome. All right, let's see. Dear Aries, you're first. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to check your sun, moon, rising, Venus timestamps. They will be after the live stream is over. I'll get those timestamps ready for you, friends. Aries, whatever wants to come out for you. Aries, whatever wants to come out and play for you. Let's see. Aries, whatever wants to come out. Love, money, or career. Love, money, or career. Aries, fire. Okay. Aries, you have Ace of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. All right, so for the Ace of Swords, Aries, I feel like this is you feeling like you have the bright idea. You had some kind of mental breakthrough. And now you're waiting to give this idea, to present this proposition to someone. Either it's your person or it's your boss. I will tell you that because of this proposal, they will say yes. They will accept this offer. And it is going to move things around. It is going to make things, it is going to be like a juggling act. Like it's going to, I don't know, what I'm feeling is it's going to be hard to like, not hard, it's just going to add more to your person's plate. It's going to make things, I feel like it's going to just move around. If you look at this Two of Pentacles, it's moving around energy. So this idea, this proposal, this offer that you're giving this person, it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to implement this into my life. I'm going to implement this into our business. I'm going to consider this while dating you. Like, hey, I'm up for, I don't know, I'm up for having a threesome. I see all these pentacles here. Actually, I just see 3. I'm up for a threesome, and your person's like, okay, let me consider this. Let me see what I can do. For others of you, if you're working with others in the business, in the job, in an office, they're like, oh, you have all these ideas. Okay, you know what? Let's implement them. Let's put them on paper. Let's talk about this. Let's do it. Let's see how this benefits our company. Let's consider this. So yeah, I think this is really going to help them, or help them, they're going to see you in a different way. This breakthrough in how they see you. They're like, oh, this person has great ideas. This person is on fire. This person's a doer. This person's ambitious, a risk taker. Aries, you can't mess with Aries. I think Aries, this is a good person to have in our corner. Oh my gosh, let's see. So you're feeling very excited about this. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Falcon! You're feeling really excited about this. And yeah, they are seeing you in a different way. Perception is here. They do see that you're the wise guy. That you're someone who adds value to the company or adds value to the relationship. So that's what I have. Let's see what your advice is, dear Aries. Hello, friends. What's the advice for you Aries people? Whether you're dealing with a person, place, thing, or business offer, or I'm sorry, a company. Luxury, opulence, high quality, extravagant living. So this offer, this new idea is going to bring you lucrative opportunities and freaking good money. Look, the bag is here. All these pentacles are going to pay off because of this idea. This idea that you talked about, that you brought to someone's attention. All right, that's what I have for you, friend. You might be mixing business with pleasure as well. That's what I have. You have a beautiful day. I thank you very much for watching. And don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps. If you want to book a reading, my information is in my description box. VLoveCrystals@gmail.com. I'll see you next time. I'm going to head on to Taurus's reading. All right. How's everybody feeling in the live stream? Welcome. Welcome to the live stream, friends. All right, let's do this. Taurus. Hello, friends of Taurus people. Did you notice I'm separating all the signs? I'm not grouping them up this time. All right, let's see. Taurus, this is for you. Whatever wants to come out. What's the message for today, whether it's love, money, or career? Taurus, Earth only. You have 10 of Swords coming out, King of Pentacles, and the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. So you're coming out in your own reading. King of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. So 10 of Swords is coming out really strong, first of all. So you could be feeling very overwhelmed, mentally overwhelmed, strained, mentally conflicted about something pressing. It could have to do with your money. It could have to do with how you make your money. It could have to do with your job, a position, someone higher up above you, who maybe you feel has control over you at this time. It just feels very, it feels restricting. This Ten of Swords feels restricting. And you could feel like like someone has control over you. Hello, Candles. How are you? Free readings will be, the game to play free, win a free reading with me will be after Pisces is through, if you want to stick around. So, we're on Aries right now. King of Pentacles, King of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like someone has, like, something over you when it comes to money. And you're working so hard to get your independence back. You're working so hard to reclaim your power, to feel more grounded. But your boss can say, no, I don't want you to move on up to the east side. In the deluxe apartment in the sky, your whoever is above you doesn't want you to move up. They kind of want to keep you small. They want to keep you working for them. They don't want you to be their equal. They don't want you to be a boss just like them. So they feel like they want to be superior compared to you. But that's not the case. You both wear the pants in this home, in this job, in this position, or in this department. And I think they see you as a threat. But you have to realize this. Your person sees you as a threat. Either the company sees you as a threat, your person sees you as a threat. They want to keep you confined and restricted and stuck so that you don't make a move, so that you don't flee, so that you don't do better. But you have way more power than they lead on or that they want you to believe. No, I want you to stay in this position. No, you're not qualified for this next position. And you could be like, all right, okay, I'm not qualified. Now I'm stuck. I should have went to college, or I wish I would have, I wish I didn't spend so much time in college. I would be totally in a different place. You know, whatever the case is, you're letting this person keep you in this little bubble. But Spirit wants you to know that you are actually more intelligent than you think, than this person wants you to believe. You're more powerful, resourceful, and more grounded and more stable than you think. So get out of your head and don't think these negative thoughts. That's what your person is trying to tell you or trying to make you believe. You have to rip the Ten of Swords off your back, off your back, off your back. Hello, friends. Jack, do you have a reading for a question for me? I can read it for you after the Taurus signs are done, my friend. Thank you very much for your donation. So let's see what your advice is. You are stronger than you think. That you are the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups, but they don't want you to believe this. So get off your feet. Get off on your feet. Get the swords off your back and keep moving. Prove yourself that you're more powerful. You don't have to prove to them. See, they're not letting you think or see for yourself that you are stronger, more powerful than you believe, than you know. That's what I have for you. Let's see what the advice is. Hello, Sylvia. Let's see. What's the advice for you, dear Taurus? Rest is required. This can be you feeling defeated, depleted, deceived, exhausted. So take time to rest, recuperate, and then when you feel your best, hit the ground spinning. Get off on your feet. Get off from your bed and make a difference. Okay, that's what I have for you, friends. Have a beautiful day. If you want to dive deeper into this specifically, I do have personal readings all the time. I do them. My email is VLoveCrystals@gmail.com, and I would love to read for you. Thank you very, very much for spending time with us. And don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps. Closing out Taurus energy. How's everybody feeling? I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Happy Friday, friends. Thank you again, Jack. I appreciate you. Let me know if you have a question for me to do a reading for. All right, Gemini, you're next. Oh, Smiling Mountain. Okay, you can go first. Thank you, Smiling Mountain, my friends. Thank you very mucho. Do you have a question for moi? How are you and Dante feeling? You just felt like it? Okay. Let me know. Is there? Do you want me to pull some angel cards for you? Thank you very much for your donation, friend. I really do. I really appreciate that. Oh, Dante. Thank you, Dante, my friends. Yes, I'll pull some angel cards. How about that? Let's see. Some angel cards. Thank you very much, friend. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Some angel cards for Dante. Dante and family. Dante and family. Aww. So you have, it says, I hope someday, so I'm sorry for the pain. I hope someday we'll be together again. So if you are experiencing something disappointing, like a loss of a pet or some kind of change that you're not really happy about, this is you overcoming that. Your angels want you to know that you'll feel better about this. If there's something about that's making you feel sad, whether it has to do with school or friends or whatever, it's saying that this pain will dissipate. You won't feel sad again. And it says, I hope someday we'll be together again. So this can say that you're not alone. You have family, friends. Oh, your friend's dog is dying. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So maybe keeping your friend company, cheering your friends up, keeping each other company so you both don't get sad. And then you have the healing satin. So like taking time to rest and heal and spend time with loved ones. And this advice says depression. Oh my gosh, depression will dissipate. I told you. So if anything's making you feel sad or heartbroken or just heavy in the chest, this will come to pass. This will not be forever. Find something to feel good again, like watching your favorite shows, listening to your favorite movies or your music, spending time with loved ones, finding some cool, silly dad jokes, you know, the corny ones, playing a fun game, a board game, a card game, a video game, really trying to make yourself feel better, you know, and spending time with your loved ones, and maybe writing a letter or a card to your friends, letting them know how you feel and something to cheer them up, and then cheering you up. It will be rewarding. It will help you too. It will make you feel better. Oh yes, music. Oh, music always helps me, actually. And it says consider healthier choices. So instead of eating junk food all day, eat healthier foods. You'll feel so much better. So that's what I have for you, my friends. Spirit wants you to know that you're not alone, and that you'll feel so much better once, you know, time goes on. And if you ever feel like it's just so overwhelming, speak to someone that you love, like your mom or your friend, somebody who has your back. Thank you very much for spending time with me. Do you want to know what your retro card of today is? I know this is not your era, but this is for you and your mom. Let's see. Let's see what your retro card. I'll bring you back to the nostalgic days. This is actually from my time and your mom's time. So I think, yeah, this is for you and your mom. May you and your mom go through happy days together. May you guys have a wonderful spring or summer. I know it's different for you guys. Oh, so you have Expose. Your retro card of the day is Expose and Punk It Up. So have fun, wear bright colors, open up the curtains, get the sunlight coming through, listen to some good music, jam on it, get a drums or guitar, learn how to play an instrument. Oh, it's spring? So yeah, it's over here too, spring. Enjoy, get some vitamin D, go get some sunlight with your mom. Spend time outside the home for like an hour. And may your health improve. May you guys get back on course when it comes to the springtime and all the fun activities that comes with it. And you have liberty. You will be free from the sadness. It's not going to be here forever, I promise. That's what I have for you, dear Dante and Mother. Ask your mother to see this reading. See if she resonates too. If she's feeling sad, her depression will resonate. This message is for both of you. Yes. You found a baby monster teaser video? Aww. See, whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you laugh and giggle and chuckle. That's what I have for you, friend. And let your mom know that we did the reading for both of you. Let her know that I said hi. All right, thank you very much. If you want to hang out with us, I'm going to be here doing other signs. All right, Gemini, you're next, friend. What's the time? 21 minutes. All right, yes, we're doing free readings. We're gonna play the free emoji game after Pisces is through. Those who play the emoji game, I'm gonna assign an emoji for those who haven't done readings with me yet. And whoever puts the emoji, the first 3 people to put that special emoji will go on my paper. And that's who I'll do a free yes or no reading with. If you want to play, that'll be fantastic. And thank you, Gemini, for being here. We're gonna continue with you. Gemini Air. What message wants to come through for you, Gemini Air? Gemini Air, Gemini Air. What message wants to come out for you? Okay, you are coming out as the 4 of Swords. So Gemini Air, you have this energy of a pause. Just sitting there, preparing, resting, taking stock of your mental thoughts, putting them in different categories, resting your body, feeling your body, not thinking about and stressing about the things you didn't get to do or that you have to do, but the things that you need to feel in this moment, you know? Breathing in this moment. If you had like a really stressful day, this is like saying, okay, take a staycation. You can't afford to put more energy onto something. You can't afford to stress about something. You just gotta rest. I'm putting you on bed rest as your spirit guide. And you also, yeah, Gemini, you're coming out as air as well. Oh, thank you, Kaiser. I'll do yours right after Gemini. Thank you, friend. You have the 9 of Pentacles. So for you, Gemini, you could be feeling yourself. I feel like that's after this energy. After you get up from your bed, you're like, you know what? Okay, I'm doing this all by myself. I'm doing good about myself. I'm doing bad about myself. I got all this. This is all my doing. I'm making a new life for myself. Oh, I'm changing my life. You have a major for Scorpio. The Death card is here. I'm changing my life. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my circumstances. I'm making a better little nest egg for myself, a little garden for myself. I'm moving out of this funky energy. I'm getting up from my bed. I'm getting on my motorcycle. And see ya. I feel like some of you, you're coming out of a relationship. But I feel like it was a dragged out relationship. Like it was on a pause. And then you guys got together again. And then there was a pause. I feel like it was up and down with this relationship or this job. I read for all categories, whether it's money, relationship, a friendship, a mindset, an environment, whatever this is, you're kind of like over it. You get on your motorcycle or your horse and you prepare for this change. And that's why you're in the 4 of Swords. You're just soaking it all in. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened to me. And then you just stay still and you let the messages come to you. You let your body breathe and rest. And then you get on your freaking motorcycle and you say goodbye. And that's why you're in this single energy, this 9 of Pentacles energy. So good for you. I really feel like you needed to hurry up and be done with this. You needed to hurry up and cut this out of your life. Whether this was a habit, a person, a relationship, a business, a mindset, a diet, whatever. You needed to cut this out of your life because it was like the death of you. It's like it was draining you. You were like a victim of a vampire. They were draining. This situation was draining the blood, the life out of you, and you needed to be done with it. And now you're here, Nine of Pentacles. Yep, I cultivated all this for me. I didn't need you over there. I didn't need this job over here. I didn't need that situation over there. I didn't need this substance abuse over here. Now I'm free of this. And you're rebuilding, Gemini. This is quite beautiful, I have to say. Quite beautiful. I think you were dragging out the change. You didn't want it to change. And before a tower moment could come and make this change for you, you participated. You got off your bed. You got out of the bed. You got out of your hammock or the sofa, and you're like, you cut this cold turkey and you went on your motorcycle and you're like, let me not think about it, let me just be about it. Oh my gosh, and you had to leave a lot of people behind, or a lot of things behind. They couldn't go where you were going. What's your advice, dear Gemini Air? What's your advice? Zipper, conveniences and productivity. And the blockages here, this is what you were facing. Difficulty, blocks, and frustration. So you were in a situation that was just keeping you very, very, very still and paused and stuck and defeated. And you were sitting on it for too long, and then Spirit said, come on, chop, chop. Let's do it. And you took your swords and you cut the energy, you cut the tension, and you left the scene. And now you're here in a place where it feels more convenient and more productive, and that's the Nine of Pentacles. This is a more convenient and productive energy that you're in now. And it benefits you through and through. And if it doesn't benefit you, you end it. You're not going backwards, you're going forward. So good for you for going forward on your new journey. That's a beautiful thing. And remember not to look backwards, keep going forward. Alright, so that's what I have for you, dear Gemini. Thank you very much for your love, your support, your time, your energy. Don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps. They will be linked right after the live stream is over. Or you can just skip back in the video if you want to. And we're going to take a break from the rest of the signs and do Kaiser's reading. Thank you, Kaiser. Okay. It's your turn, my friend. Let me pull out my other cards for you. Thank you, Kaiser, so much for your awesome support, friend. I really appreciate you. And you are a Scorpio. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Scorpio friends. Okay, Erica Pisces, true intentions. Kaiser Domingo. Kaiser Domingo. All right, Kaiser. KD. Let's see what we got for you, friend. Erica Pisces, true intentions towards you, Scorpio. What's Erica Pisces, true intentions towards you, Scorpio? Kaiser, Scorpio. All right. What's Erica Pisces? What's her true intentions for you, Scorpio? What are her true intentions for you, Scorpio? Erica Pisces, what are her true intentions for you, Scorpio? Pisces, what are your true intentions for Scorpio? Okay. Let me put this here. Hold on. What does she truly need and wants from you to finally be together as a romantic couple? What does she for real need? What does she honestly need? For real. Like, really. Not supposedly, not allegedly, but like really, truly, what do you really need? Truly, honestly need from Scorpio to be in an actual romantic relationship with him? What is lacking? What is needed to be in a romantic relationship with Scorpio? What is actually essential for this romantic relationship with Kaiser Domingo Scorpio? What is actually needed and missing? What's actually needed and missing to be in a romantic relationship? Okay, my dear, let's see. You have two queens, by the way. So for the intentions, you got Queen of Swords. For the actual needing and wanting to make this relationship romantic and to actually have it work, Whatever is lacking is the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, let's see. Intentions, Queen of Swords. Her intentions are to be honest with you. To be honest with you. To tell you like it is. To be outspoken, opinionated. To cut through the BS. Not to play, not to be fake, not to sugarcoat. To be raw and blunt with you. This is like a true, this is like a glass slipper. It's so transparent. It's a glass house. So transparent. So see-through. So apparent. So iridescent. There's no sugarcoating. There's no bluffing. There's no hogwash. It's just simple. It's cutthroat. So you don't have to second guess with this person. So her intentions are to just be really frank with you and communicative, and whenever something bothers her, she's going to let you know. Whenever something is bothering you, she wants you to let her know. And the intentions also are the Ten of Cups, to bring you guys to fulfillment, to happiness, to family, emotional satisfaction, emotional vulnerability, emotional fulfillment. She wants to be happy with you. Not just today, not just for 5 days, but long term. And this is like you feeling the same way. She wants you to feel the same exact way. She doesn't want it to be one-sided. And she wants you to feel her love. You know, for her, maybe her way of communicating love, the way she expresses love, maybe it's very communicative, vocal. Or maybe that's your way that you like to be shown love or expressed love. And so her intentions could be like, okay, I'll be more vocal, I'll be more communicative about this. That's her intention, to be more this way. To talk more about feelings. Talk, Queen of Swords, feelings, Ten of Cups. To talk more. If that's what you're needing, she will be keeping that in mind. Okay, you want me to tell you that I love you every day? Okay, I'll work on this. You want me to say it instead of showing it? Okay, I'll work on this. You have to also remember that everybody's love language is different. So if she doesn't say it a lot, it doesn't mean that she doesn't love you. Clearly she does. Or if all she does is say it but doesn't show it, she really does love you. She says it. Maybe she needs to focus on learning how to express it emotionally, you know? So either way, I think that she's working on this. That's her intention. So that you know that she feels what she feels for you is strong. And so that you know where she stands. She really wants to reassure you. Now, what is lacking? What is lacking? What is essential for this connection to be romantic and loving, long-lasting? What is essential? What was lacking? You guys, Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups. What's essential? What is lacking from this connection? For this, you know, what is lacking from this? You know, so that we can learn what it is and fix it, and then turn it into a romantic relationship. You got Queen of Wands in reverse, and then you have the Hierophant, right side up. So I'm going to clarify these. Why is the Seven of Cups here for what is lacking between you guys? Why is the Seven of Cups here for what's lacking? What's lacking between you guys? What's lacking? What's lacking? What's lacking but is essential for your romantic relationship to grow. So you really need it, but you're lacking it. What is this? Judgment. Oh, okay. Justice. So you got pretty much like the same kind of thing. All right, so Seven of Cups. When you look at this, it's like the shiny object syndrome. It's like having multiple options. It's like having like the scattered, like oh, look, a butterfly, like getting like kind of like distraction, like city, also fantasizing and envisioning and daydreaming about a future. So what is lacking but it is essential for a romantic relationship? And it's clarified by justice and judgment. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. So for you guys, do you have for number one, do you have a goal in mind? Or you just have everything up in the air and you go with the flow? If you just go with the flow and have everything up in the air and you have no milestones to overcome or milestones to accomplish, then I can see how this just stays up in the clouds, up in the air. But yeah, so just like have a milestone. At 2 years, we do this. At 3 years, we do that. At 4 years, we consider this. At 5 years, we consider doing this. Like, be a freaking Hierophant on steroids. Like, you have to be very organized with this relationship. Who's the Virgo? There's no Virgo here. Oh, we have a Taurus, Earth. Anyway, so that's one thing that I'm getting with the Seven of Cups. That's what I'm getting. So Kaiser, are you Scott or are you Kaiser? Are you, there's two people, the same person I'm doing a reading for? Like, what's going on? Are we catfishing each other? You catfishing me now? Change your screen names? This reading is for Kaiser Domingo, and I hope that you're getting your message. I hope that you're not using two different screen names to throw me off, because it is confusing. Hello, lovely Amira. Anyway, so Seven of Cups, the number one thing is if you have things up in the air, you don't really know what your goals are, what your plans are for this relationship, that is what's lacking. You need to have a goal, an agenda, a threshold, something to reach, you know, like a finish line. First level, second level, third level, you know, like, okay, in 6 months, let's talk about sleeping over each other's houses. In a year, let's talk about living together. In 2 years, let's talk about marriage. I don't know, or whatever, however the time frame is. And then also, judgment with justice tells me that one of you, you know, on different notes, one of you could be feeling like there's so many options here, or so much to think about, so many things to ponder, so many fantasies, so many visions, so many premonitions, whatever, daydreaming. It could be also things from the past that you're trying to build up and scratch the surface with. And Spirit's saying, let's bring that to justice. Let's bring that to peace. Let's bring that to peace. So if there's a worry that you're thinking about, if there's like some kind of resentment that you guys are ruminating on, it's just lingering, and you're still holding this over each other's heads, that's the missing piece here. If you don't have justice, or you don't get justice on this problem or whatever is bothering both of you mentally, spiritually, then you guys don't have a chance. You guys don't have a fighting chance to make this relationship work. So whatever it is that's on your mind, whatever's on your heart, whatever you're feeling resentful for, Spirit's saying, let's bring this to peace. Let's bring this to closure. Let's talk about this. And that's why the Queen of Swords is here. Let's talk about it. There's a lot I want to tell you. There's a lot I need to hear from you too. Let's talk about it. Without this talking, this communication, you guys don't have a fighting chance. So what is lacking? What is lacking? What is this? And also essential for this relationship. What is lacking is lack of motivation, lack of movement, lack of like that fire that you need to get this started up again, to get this rolling out, to get this to move out of this funky energy of not being a romantic couple that you want to be. Like, how can we get this on its foot, and how can we get this started? So this is what you're needing. But how do you get here? Queen of Wands in reverse, by being the Queen of Swords right side up. This has to be a communication. I mean, a conversation. It has to be a talk about something very important. And then what is lacking, what's also essential, having someone else hear you out. Having someone like be the mediator, the relationship coach. Having someone listen to you both. Maybe a marriage counselor, a therapist, a friend that doesn't have any favorites. There's no biases. They see the bigger picture. I think if you have someone here to give you the tools to help you fix this relationship, to get you guys started back again in a romantic way, I think that is what's lacking. Maybe you didn't have this before and now you need it. Some kind of counselor or a helping hand, a shoulder to cry on, a therapist, you know, someone that can give you relationship tools. And that's probably what's going to help you jumpstart this, you know? To say, hey, Pisces, Erica, what are your concerns? And what are you wanting in this relationship that you've been, you know, that you've been wanting for so long? Like, what do your heart desire? What does your heart desire? And hey, Kay Domingo, like, what would you like to see in this relationship? And what are your concerns? And then you hear each other out, and maybe you were listening to things that you never even knew was a problem. Queen of Swords. Maybe you're realizing that whatever your Erica Pisces is saying wasn't even a problem to you, and it now is a problem, and how can you fix it? Maybe your person's needing more physical time. Maybe they're needing more emotional time. Maybe they're needing private time, and maybe you didn't realize that was an issue or that was a desire. Oh, you lost connection? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you guys still have a lot of work to catch up on. There's still a lot of love there, clearly, with that, the Ten of Cups. It's so clear that you guys still have love for each other. Passion. And look, Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. You guys want long-term success. And maybe asking somebody else for their opinion on how to help you fix this. Somebody who can just sit there and listen to you guys talk. Ace of Cups is here. There's still love here. And there will be reconciliation. You guys will come together. This will be a very romantic reconciliation. And just think, it will bring back harmony and balance. You just have to find a time and a place to really communicate. And as much as you're listening, make sure you're also talking. And as much as you're talking, make sure you're also listening. Hello, friends. Free readings. We're going to play the free reading game after Pisces. If you want to donate, I can certainly do your reading. It's always guaranteed when you pay for your reading, and I thank you so much. All right, let's see. What's the advice for you, Kaiser Domingo? You guys definitely need to learn how to communicate better, and learning each other's love languages. That's what's going to really help you. Also seeking some kind of therapy or advice from someone outside your relationship. That's also going to give you some kind of like a different perspective and tools. And you're also needing time to pour into each other. To make each other happy again. Do things that they love to do. You do things that you love to do. Take turns giving to each other in different ways, like, you know, taking each other to a movie theater, or taking each other to on vacation, or just sitting there and talking for 10 hours straight. You know, the little things, you know? Yeah, that's what I have for you. You guys, all you really need to do is, yeah, look what it's saying, my friend. Guidance. You probably just need a romantic counselor or someone to hear you guys out. And they'll be like, aha, I know what the issue is. And that's the Hierophant. The Hierophant's like, aha, I know what the problem is. It's this. It's not even a problem. It's more like a hiccup. Or it's more like something that you never knew existed. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how you can do to go about this, you know? And the Hierophant's a very wise person. And that's what this is saying, guidance. So it's coming out again. Guidance. Wait, that's not it. Respite. That's a break. No, this is guidance. And that's what I have, my dear. Maybe a trained professional, you know, that can hear you both, and doing it individually and then doing it together as a team. And that's what I have, my friend. It really is going to work out. It really is. I see that with the Queen of Swords. I see that with the Ten of Cups. I see that with the Queen of Wands. Finding the scales and the Temperance. Finding your balance, your harmony, your equilibrium back again, you know? Yeah, it's not lost. It's not a lost cause, I promise you. This is not over and done with. You still have a lot here to work through. You're not done. That's what I have for you, friend. No problem, my friend Scorpio, for the Pisces. Anytime. You got a lot of, first of all, you got a lot of freaking cups in your reading. And I cut the deck and I got guidance again. What in the world? And underneath you have sexuality. Maybe you guys feel like you need to get that back too. The intimate part of things. I got intimacy in my cards. Maybe that's what's lost as well. And needs to be found again. You might need to check in with like a sexual therapy coach as well to help you get that back too. But not just that, also a relationship coach as well. I think you both, yeah, you need both. It really is going to give you different perspectives and different tools on both ends. Yeah, and it is going to work out. You guys are really going to have just time to reflect and time to work on yourselves. And when you come back together, and it's even stronger than before. You just have to wait for things to fall into place. And that's what I have, my dear. It really is simple. Although it's not really simple, you do have to do the work. But overall, when you look at the bigger picture, it really is just that simple. It's just finding those special tools to work out the kinks, you know? You just need, you have the hammer, but you need the screwdriver. Or you have the screwdriver, but you need the wrench. It's just all about the different tools you need, you know? But you'll find it, I promise. You have a wonderful day, dear Domingo. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Let me know how it turns out. Por favor. I would love to know. And if you want to keep chatting with us, that would be awesome. I would love your company, by the way. Alright, so hello friends. If you're just coming into the live stream, we will be doing free readings. I'm going to do, we're going to play a special emoji game. Win a free reading with me with a special emoji game. I should copy and paste this 1,000 times so people know. Alright, so after Pisces, we're going to play an emoji game. And whoever types in the special emoji of my choosing will be on my paper. I'm going to just do 3. If you want to play that fun emoji game, it will be after Pisces. I hope you can play. Hello, Libra Kitty. Alright, we're going to continue with Cancer. Cancer, you're up. 48 minutes, 17 minutes, 70 seconds. Okay. Hello, Cancer. How are you? Thank you very much for spending time with us, Cancer. Don't forget you have your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps as well. Hope you can check those out. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Cancer, oh my gosh. All right, let's see what's up. Yes, I'm going in order. Yes, ma'am. And I'm doing them all separately. So Aries, Taurus, Gemini is through. Now we're on Cancer. All right, let's see. Dear Cancer, water. What wants to come out for you? You're welcome, friends. No problem. Thank you for spending time with us. All right, awesome, Cancer. What is your message for you? Whatever wants to come out, Cancer, water. Ah! 3 of Cups. Cancer, water, collective, Cancer, water, live stream and replay. What wants to come out for you? 10 of Wands. And you have the Ace of Cups, yeah. Oh, my darling. Cancer, you have water up, all up in the crevices. You have water in your shoe. You have water in your armpits, in your underwear. I don't know. In your heart space, in your head. You have water. You're swimming in water. You just took a nice warm shower. I don't know. But you have a lot of hydration, H2O energy. emotional energy, okay? All right, so dear Cancer, 3 of Cups. We're going to start with that first. You could be reconciling with someone. You could be starting over. Ace of, you have this fire, this fire wand, fire stick, fire, Aries, and it could be happening in April. I'm getting a lot of Aries, Emperor, and Fool for April these days. So if that pertains to you, then amazing. But for you specifically, you could be seeing somebody that you haven't seen in a long time. You could be reconnecting, catching up on the old days, sharing feelings, sharing memories. I'm not saying it's an ex. Hello, James Asud. I'm not saying it's an ex. I mean, you can relate it to whatever part of your life. I'm not saying it's somebody that you had sexual relations with. I'm just saying that it's somebody that you're reconciling with, whether it's an old employee, an old boss, an old friend, an old classmate, a crush that you used to love so much, but it didn't turn into anything. Someone you swiped left on and you meet them in person. I don't know. But I feel like Cancer, I feel like it is an overwhelming feeling. Yeah, see, look. Ah, yeah, Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, okay, that makes sense too. Damn, I had a lot of cards. I feel like it's a very overwhelming feeling when you come across this person. Maybe it's been a while. It is a very overwhelming feeling. Emotions, purple rain. I told you all this water, didn't I tell you? You got water coming out of every crevice. Okay, you're swimming in water. You got underwear in your water. You got your armpits in the water. Your water's in the head. Your head's in the water. Your heart's in water. I don't know. Yeah, cups, water, emotions. And I told you, all this water, friend. I'm telling you, it's a little overwhelming. Says the 10 of Wands. There's a lot to bear emotionally. See all the water? So, emotions are running high when you meet this person again, when you reconnect. You might want to freeze this moment. Maybe it's going to be a very positive energy where you feel like, I just want to hold on to this moment right now. I want it to be present. Maybe you don't want it to last. Some of you could be getting intimate with this person, or maybe some of you are just exchanging coffee or a drink or something, and you're like, I don't want this to end. I want this feeling to stay. So you're savoring the moment. And you got this through the 3D lights. So yeah, nostalgic, 80s. Something very familiar, 6 of Cups energy I'm getting. They want to be straight up with you. They want to be honest with you. And they want you to be honest with them as well. And feelings will start stirring up, crack it out. You might even talk about some things that are very highly sensitive, and it is going to cause you, it's going to be so overwhelming, you're going to want to keep walking. You don't want to stay too long, I think. Or you're going to feel like you want to stay, but in some ways you feel like, maybe you feel like it's just too heavy to bear. Like, oh my gosh, I feel for you so much. I can't believe we're not together. Or I can't believe it's been so long. Or I can't believe how much love I still have for you. Okay, I have to keep going. So in some way you want to stay and save in the moment. And in another second you feel like it's just so much. So you might be dealing with either your person is feeling this way or you are. You might be dealing with someone who's emotionally avoiding attachment energy, and anxious attachment energy. I feel like it's a bit of both. Hello, St. Thomas, my dear. Welcome. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. So either you're emotionally attached or they are, and they're trying to emotionally detach, but it's so hard because the feelings are running really high. I'm also getting moon energy. A lot of heavy moon energy. Things are under the surface and now they're being activated and they're pouring out. And that's why you have all these freaking water cards. So, look out for your feelings to be very, 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 very strong for someone after seeing them after a long time. Or look out for your person to feel very overwhelmed. You see it on their face. They're sweating, they're just looking at you. Like I said, water's coming out of every direction, out of every crevice of your body, of your... Maybe you guys are meeting by a body of water. Maybe you guys are having some coffee, or I don't know. Or you're drinking a lot of water together, or you're swimming, you're going to the pool together, you're going to the beach together. I don't know, but it's going to be a very, very emotional time, Cancer, for both parties. But the bottom line is the full energies. They're kind of wanting to start brand new. So let's see what the advice is. Let's see. What's the advice for this Cancer group? Really? Page of Cups, more water. I'm not surprised. Shuffle magic is real. Being with you makes me feel like a kid again. And I just told you about the Six of Cups. It's nostalgic. So when you revisit this connection, or this friendship, or this phone call, or whatever, this moment, it's going to feel like deja vu, and it's going to spark feelings again. It's going to ignite feelings again on both parts. Page of Cups. It's going to make them feel very flirty and very emotional, and they might go home crying about it. They might come across strong with you, but then when they go home, they're like, you know, trying to fight back tears, and that's what I have, my dear. Thank you very much for watching, Cancer. You'll get over this. Don't worry. You'll feel better the next day or the next week. Depends on which Cancer is watching, and so will your person. All right, that's what I have for you, Cancer. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps. And if you're watching the replay, freaking awesome. If you're watching the live stream, thanks for keeping us company. And now we're going to head on to Leo. All right. Hello, P2NNK. How are you, my friend? I will keep typing the same thing over and over. Okay. This is for you, awesome Leo friends. Fire, Leo, fire. What's the dealio? Leo, fire. Leo, fire. Fire, fire sign. Fire only, Leo. What wants to come out for you, whether it's love, money, career, your spiritual journey, whatever. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goshness, what? Oh my godness, I made a new word. I made a new funny. Oh, I made a funny bunny. There's a bunny. And now I'm clumsy. Oh my gosh, seriously, what's going on here? I made a funny bunny. There's a bunny. Hop to it. Hippity hops. Let me fix my leg. Hold on. There we go. All right, so for you, dear Leo, you have the Queen of Pentacles. Wait, no. Sorry. No, you start with the Seven of Swords first. Then the Two of Wands, then the Queen of Pentacles. So, Seven of Swords. So, Leo, you have somebody here who could be very deceptive towards you. Deceptive. Hold on, let me drink my... Hold on. Grape soda. Olipop. Yum. So you could have someone who's being a little deceptive, sneaky. Maybe they're lying to you. Maybe they're giving you half-truths. A lie is a lie is a lie is a lie. And you feel like something's off with your person. You really do. But you can't put your thumb on it. You can't really, it's like you don't have the evidence, or you don't have the knowledge, enough knowledge to accuse them. Thank you, St. Thomas. You go right after Leo. Thank you very, 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 very much, friend. You don't have enough to accuse this person, but you have a hunch. It's a strong one. Leo, you're very intuitive. Don't forget. You have a hunch that someone's being very deceptive, that someone's hiding something from you, taking something from you, leading you on, or saying, you know, maybe half-truths, not giving you the whole truth, nothing but the truth. They're not giving you nothing but the lie, actually. So you're getting your facts. You're bringing your facts here, but you don't have enough to accuse, like I said, or to call someone a liar or a cheater. You don't have enough. Look, Two of Swords is still here. You don't have all the pieces yet. So you start making a plan. Okay, when I do get the facts, this is what I'm going to do. Yes, cancers are done. Yes, ma'am. I just completed those, actually. I'm around Leo now. So, you have a plan. You have a plan, dear Leo. When I get all my facts together, when I find out that this person really did lie to me, and I have my receipts, my evidence, my footage, whatever, my phone logs, I'm gonna take action. I'm gonna bring it to their attention. I'm gonna smear the evidence all in their face like it's a pile of poop. That's how furious you are, by the way. That's how infuriated you are. You're like tired of the lies. You're tired of the funkery. So you're just waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. You know, Leos, you're known for just sitting there waiting for that prey to come towards you. You're sleeping. So they think you are. Actually, you do sleep for a long time, Leo. Let's say 18 hours a day. You're Leo, lion. But then that little thing takes advantage, right? They think, oh, you're sleeping forever. You're still sleeping. And they keep on walking in front of your nose. Leo's not going to wake up. And they keep on walking in front of your nose. And they keep on lying. They keep on cheating and blah, blah, blah. And then one day you bite them. They didn't expect that from you, Leo. Because they took you for granted. Or they took your kindness. They took advantage of your kindness, unfortunately. So when they least expect it, that's when you pounce. That's when you bite. That's when you provide the evidence. That's when you attack them with the truth. And so this is you having your truth in your hands. You having your evidence. And it's very valuable, tangible evidence that you're bringing to their attention. For some of you, you could have realized that they were like spending your money, or that they had a separate account that they're putting your money into, and they were spending it or saving it. For others of you, they're you're dealing with a moocher, a thief. You're dealing with someone who's using you for your money. You're dealing with someone who's waiting for something to happen to get your money. You know, so just watch out. I don't like this energy. I'm not gonna lie. So they're either planning their next move, or you are. You suspect this funkery, and you're planning on a different. You're planning on your future. You're planning on making a move. I think you both are, to be honest. Yeah, when the Leo sleeps tonight, I'm taking all their money. I'm running. I'm gonna hop to it. And then you're like, and when she comes over and steals my money, dun dun dun. I have a plan, but I can't tell you. I have to. It's very secret. It's from my mouth to my lips to my ears only. I don't know. I don't know what your plan is. I didn't ask, but I know that both of you are aware of the sneaky funkery, and your person doesn't think that you know what they're up to, which is really ignorance. How could they not know who they're dealing with, Mr. Leo, Mrs. Leo, Mr. Leo? How do they not know that you're a freaking lion who's ready to bite someone's head off? How do they not know that? They must be dumb or just stupid, or dumb or stupid, or stupid or dumb. No, they must just confuse your kindness for stupidity. They probably just think you're naive, or you don't know shit, or you just are so sweet and so kind and so this and so that. Well, they have a long thing coming. They have another thing coming. And also, by the way, you like to drag on to things, and then you take action when you can't take anymore. So this is what the energy is saying. Okay, the past, perspective, and leaving it all behind. So you find out what you find out, and you leave it behind. You keep it moving. Rear view mirror is here. You're not looking back. You're not giving another chance. They already took it, and they took advantage of it, and they shat on it, and you're like, okay, I gave you too many chances. You didn't behave. Poof, you're a goon. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head. And that's exactly why we got the bunny foo-foo here. Freaking bunny foo-foo. See, the lion's here underneath the deck amongst all these other cards. So yeah, you're gonna bop the bunny on the head, and they're gonna be like, what the frick was that? That was a lion waking up. So they think that you're just gonna stay shut for a long time, or stay quiet for a long time, but they don't see you coming. You're very, very good at sneaking yourself. Okay, that's what I have for you. You could be dealing with another Leo, by the way. You could be dealing with the Scarface Leo, the uncle that betrayed Simba and Mufasa. So that's what I have for you, dear Leo. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, let's see what your advice is. Oh, I already gave you advice. Thank you very much. Don't let them take advantage of you, and don't let them think that you're powerless, because you're not, and you'll show them. Actually, that's what I have for you. Thank you very much for watching. Have a beautiful day. I'll catch you in the next video. Okay, my friends, let's go with the donation. Thank you very mucho. Okay, let's see. So, yes, we're gonna do free readings. We're gonna play the emoji game after the Pisces are through. Hello, Kritika. ¿Cómo estás? Hello, Lambas Production. Okay, yes, everyone coming in. If you want to wait to have the Pisces, we're gonna play the free emoji game. If you want to donate, you don't have to wait. You can definitely get your reading done after St. Thomas. Okay, St. Thomas, you're next, my friend. St. Thomas. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. Thank you very much. Oh, I saw the timestamp you left on the live stream for your reading. That was very smart of you to do that. So that you can always come back to it. I missed you too, friend. If I'm not on here, it's because either my boyfriend is home and we're like getting stuff done around the place or doing errands, making dinner, spending time with my kiddo and our dog, you know, just quality time. But then you know that once the house is quiet and my daughter's in her room doing her thing, talking to her friends, then I have time for myself. So then that's when I come on here. Okay, let's see. Ooh, let's see. Let's see what we got for you, my friends. St. Thomas. Oh, and what's your sign? Don't let me forget your sign. My kiddo, she's she's not a kiddo anymore. She's a teen. Keeps me on my toes. And my dog is she's not a toddler anymore. In dog year, she's 21. she's older than my kiddo, my human kiddo. My canine is older than my kiddo, my human kiddo. Okay, let me stop. Okay, Taurus. Oh, you're Gemini. Okay. Gemini air, Gemini air. All right, let's see. Gemini air. This is for you, St. Thomas. Gemini air. What career are you destined for, St. Thomas? What career are you destined for? Help me describe the energy of the career that you should be in alignment with. Let's see. Gemini, St. Thomas, who donated. Thank you very much. What career should you consider that you are destined? What career calls to your soul? What is it? Gemini. Gemini. Gemini, what's the career that you're called to do? Okay, you got 3 cards for that. When will you meet your soulmate? Ooh, when? When are you ready to meet your soulmate? When will you meet, and are you ready to receive them? Oh, baby. Let's see. All right, time frame for soulmate. When will you meet your soulmate? Time frame. All right, so air is quicker than fire. So it's air, very, very briefly quick. Fire is second to air. Not as quick as air, but just as fast, but not as fast as air. Then it's the water, not as fast as freaking fire or air, but it's faster than earth. And then earth is the slow ass snail you could ever deal with. So my 2 least favorite signs when it comes to like timing, especially if you want it to happen now, is earth and water. Those 2 I'm like, ugh. But if we get fire and air, oh boy, yeah, that's what's happening. Moving right along. When will you meet your soulmate? Give me the elements for the time frame. Elements. Elements for the time frame. I'll do 3 cards. When will you meet your soulmate? When will you meet your soulmate? When will you? Oh, you got 2 cards already. Okay, I won't pluck out any more. Sweet. Okay, so I'm putting them in order. Are you ready for? Will you be ready to receive your soulmate? Will you be ready to receive them? And what will they be like and look like? All right. What will they be like? What will they be like? What's their personality like? Personality, their personality. What's the personality like? Personality of your soulmate. And I'm going to pull these cards because these actually have, like, you know, hair color and all that fun stuff. A lot of beautiful color in here. Yeah. What will your soulmate look like? The portraits of your soulmates. Portrait of your soulmate. Portrait of your soulmate. Okay, you ready, my friends? Are you ready, Freddies? Hello, Libra Kitty. Right now, I'm in the middle of a donation. Donations get to skip and interrupt the signs, and then once the donation is ready, I'll go back to Virgo. I'll start with Virgo. And then we're going to do a free emoji game after Pisces if you want to play. Okay. So we're starting with the career. The career you're destined to be with. I'm sorry. No, the career you're destined for. Not be with, sorry. The career you're destined for. You said Gemini? You're a Gemini? Yep. Look, your Gemini card came out. That's how we know we're locked and loaded into your reading. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then you have the Fool. And the Five of Cups in reverse. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Let's do it. Okay, let me analyze these real quick. Virgo. Virgo's in session. The Hermity Virgo. Looking at all the cards. Reading between the lines. Okay, so... And I invite you to do the same. Five of Cups. The Fool. The Lovers. Your career. Alright, so let me know if you resonate with this. And if not, I would say come back to this reading. I'll keep this on my channel. I feel that your soul's purpose is a very spiritual career or purpose that you're here to do. Like you're here to I'm getting communication first of all. It's kind of like you're here to help people on their path, help people find what is lost, service people. Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. People who are you know, in mourning, people who have lost their journey, lost themselves, who have lost the way, who are now seeing just darkness. I feel like you are someone who can bridge the gap, who can connect people to the path that they need to take, the journey that they should develop, or I'm sorry, discover themselves on. And I think that also helps you pivot and course correct and fulfill your purpose. So your purpose is very rewarding. Instead of you being like this, empty, by you helping others, it writes your scales, it fills your cup. Your cups. And again, bridging the gap here. I see the bridge. So how does this translate? Like counseling, mentoring, working with peers, you know, like the younger peers, you know, like in a school or like a foster home, you know, something like that. Working with younger children or just like young adults, college students, people who are maybe feeling so out of it, so lost. Even people who are maybe struggling with addictions. I see that with the drinking. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Therapist, counselor. Whether it's a mentor, a counselor, something you do part-time, even if it doesn't pay the bills like right away, maybe it's something you can do on the side until you it starts picking up speed, you know? Like I'm getting like a very private contractor, like just very private, like you're doing it on your own. Yeah, on your own. Hello, Tayu Crowder. Yes, I'm taking donation questions. Yes, my friend. You can go right after St. Thomas if you wish. I'm doing one right now. Thank you very much for asking. So, I feel this is you on your path, to helping others, and it also completes your path. By you helping others, it opens the door for you over here, and helping them continuously opens another door over here. It's like you start here, and then one day you're a freaking relationship coach, or one day you're a freaking therapist or a psychiatrist, and one day you're doing a webinar in front of 10,000 of people online, or 50 people in person. It starts off very, very small, like very private, and then it expands. And I see the bridge, like connecting to other states, other people in different locations, but maybe starting online. I'm getting very social energy, Gemini. And I'm also getting very spiritual energy. So maybe you're doing Reiki healings and also psychic therapy sessions. Maybe you're doing crystal healings and also tarot readings and psychic therapy sessions. Or I'm sorry, psychiatry, psychiatrist sessions, where people come into your home or come into your practice or come into your clinic, and you could be working with someone else as well. um, to be honest, I feel like it's a mixture of both. Like, someone's asking you to do a Zoom call because they want to talk about how depressed they are, right? And then you whip out an angel card, or you whip out a crystal, or you whip out a mantra, or you whip out a 432 hertz meditation song they should listen to. I think it's a mixture of both, to be honest. But you kind of have to dabble in both equally, individually, to bring them together. But I'm getting two. Like, first you're working like with the medical side of things, the medical terms, and then you're working with the spiritual terms, the spiritual tools, and then you kind of immerse them, you bring them together. And this is you starting you're inventing your own wheel, your own practice. And it's helping people figure out how to stand up again. Two of Cups. Not to be leaned over, not to feel lost, not to feel defeated, to stand up again. Yeah, I feel like it's a beautiful, it's like, it's overwhelming, but it's also very rewarding, and it's also something that you can do like on the side, all right, so that goes with this one. I can't mix them. Yeah, it looks pretty good, my friend. Let me tell you. And just know that it's a very slow process. It's not going to happen overnight. Like a year, you probably will still be getting started. But it definitely is a new adventure for you. And I would say start looking into it. Start figuring out what you can do to help people, Like my friend, she's been through so much. And now she has a blog, 500,000 viewers on her blog, and she's helping assault victims. And she's written 5 books. Like, she's helping people in that way, and she also does like Zoom calls one-on-one. And so she's not really taking it seriously. People are not taking it, they're taking advantage of her time. They're not really, they pay for it, but then they don't show up, or they say they're gonna pay and they don't. So she has to be more stern with them and with her practice, and take it seriously. But anyway, I'm just saying, stuff like that you can turn into a big freaking practice. Anyway, that's what I have for that. And then the next thing here is, oh, you've been told that before. Oh, so maybe it's true, and Gemini came through. So that means it must be true what I'm saying and what the other person was saying. When will you meet your soulmate? And are you ready for them? I have 1 card for that. Okay, so tell you at a crowd, or if you want to wait till after Pisces, we'll play the free reading game. If you want to play with us, that'd be great. I'll do probably 3 people. Okay, so when will you meet your soulmate? 6 of Pentacles, when? Time frame. 6 of Pentacles, that's very slow ass energy. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie about that. The World is here, and the Swords. Okay, I'm getting a cycle. I'm getting like a circle, like completing a whole year circle. 365 days. So it seems long, but then it takes action. Then it just picks up speed. I'm going to say within a year. No problem, my friends. LC is. Thank you, friend. Hope you can play the win-free reading game if you're still here by the end of Pisces. It's so nice to meet you, by the way. So I have Six of Pentacles. That's very slow ass energy as far as time. But then you have Six of Swords, which is really, 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 really fast. And then you have this World in between, which indicates a year for me. So it's like, I'm going to say within the year. And the reason why it comes out fast is because the year is going to go so fast. You're going to get so busy. You're going to be doing so many different things. It's going to be like, oh, shoot. We're doing Christmas again. Oh, snap. And you know that, I'm not saying it's going to happen in Christmas time. I'm just saying, oh, wow. Valentine's Day? Didn't we just have it? That's the energy I'm feeling with the Knight of Swords. So I'm going to say within the year. So, will you be ready for them? Yes. That's funny that you asked that. Yes. Yes. Especially because you're doing extensive work on yourself. Work on your journey, on your purpose. You're working towards your goals, your purpose. This is a lot of richness right here. See the grapes? I'm surprised the Knight of Pentacles didn't come through, but we have Queen, which is even better. Okay, cool. So yeah, if you're putting in the work into your garden, into yourself, into your abilities, honing your crafts, doing what you have to do to evolve to the next chapter, the next level, I say yes. You're going to be ready to receive. And she's receiving the pentacle right there. So I'm going to say yes. She has everything she needs here. Even the bunny foo-foo. Very fertile bunny foo-foo, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. What's the next question? So I'm going to say, when? Within the year. I'm sorry, within 12 months, within a year. Not this year. I mean, although it could be, but within a year. What will they be like and they look like? Okay, what would they be like? Nine of Wands, Page of Wands. Okay, very fiery energy. Huh. Fiery energy, impulsive, active, always doing something, always creating something, always into something. All right, this person. Okay, so Page of Wands is like very like enthusiastic about life. Like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to freaking drive this motorcycle. I can't wait to start this new quest, this new business. I can't wait to learn this new skill and apply it. I can't wait to start making money by selling my favorite skateboards. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm getting very like youthful energy. And sometimes they even get in their own way. They step on their own toes. I see somebody wounded. So either there's someone who they kind of like get into trouble by just impulsively starting something. And they're like, oh crap. So it's like they jump into something and they think about it later. I'm getting very impulsive, very creative, very, it's like a go-getter energy, but they don't think about their actions until something slows them down. So they can be like working 2 jobs and going to school. They're always busy, always doing something, multitasking. That's the energy. It's like a very, very like go get it, energize a bunny energy. But maybe they take caffeine or they drink energy bowls, whatever it's called, energy drinks, or that's just their energy in general. And they learn when their body slows them down, and they have no choice but to be on bed rest. That's how they slow down. When somebody's like, okay, you're not coming to work for another week until you heal, and they're like, oh man, and then they're forced to slow down. They're forced to stay still. I don't really feel like they know how to be honest. They learn through pain, through trial and error, through their mistakes. So it's like if they want something, they're gonna get it. That's the energy. What are they gonna look like? Let's see. It's a lot of energy, and which means that it could be much younger than you, impulsive, and not like very. They don't think about their actions. They just kind of like, they're very spontaneous. I'm not getting a fool, though. I'm not getting a fool. Fools are very spontaneous. I'm getting like somebody who They love a risk, they love a challenge, but they're not quite that innocent, or they're not quite that, they're not like a freaking new, a toddler just learning how to walk again. I think this is just somebody who, they just love feeling alive. They love adventures. They love creating. I don't see them moving a lot. I think it's just the energy of, okay, you want to start a business? I'm going to help you get that started. Okay, you want to go to Jamaica? Okay, I'll put in my 2 weeks. Yeah, fire sign, yes. A lot of fire. Okay, you want to cut your hair green, or cut your hair, make it green? I'll help you. You know, it's like somebody who you could depend on. If you're ever lacking in the fire department, they got your back. What are they like? What do they look like? Okay, so I'm getting tall, dark, and handsome. I know that's cliche. No, tall, light, and handsome. That's also cliche. Tall and handsome. It's a very cliche thing, but I'm getting either dark brown hair or light brown hair. This person has like light hair, so it can be between like a dark and, no, I'm gonna say like medium, like light brown hair to dark brown hair. Where it could look black, but it's really dark brown. They are very well groomed, well maintained. They like adventure. They like color. Adventure and color. So they do move. They do move, but not impulsively. They're impulsive when it comes to making something, starting something, but moving. They like peace. They like things to be in place. They like things to feel good. They like things to feel right, and they want all the ducks to be in a row. And and this is somebody who likes their money as well. So I feel like their appearance is very important to them because of what they have to do for work. So you're never going to see them with a long ass beard or messy crazy hair, because that will mess up their reputation. They'd be like, oh, wait a minute, no, I have to look my best because I'm going to be dealing with a lot of people. This can be someone who actually likes to help people, work with people. You might meet at work, or you might be in the same line of work. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of offering, generosity. They could wear a suit and tie for work. Always well groomed. Never ever missing a beat. Never missing a haircut. I can see them getting manicures and pedicures as well. I see that with the hands. Manicures and pedicures. Looking sharp always. Even on their laundry days. That's what I have, friend. Laundry day. Can you imagine looking sharp on laundry day? Smelling good, looking good on laundry day? What? That's the energy anybody would like to come home to. And I feel like their energy is very selfless. Oh, you want to start a business? Okay, I'll look up the LLC wordage. What do I do? What do you want to do? Okay, hold on. They could be very good at doing paperwork, or computer work, or digital work, or volunteer work, or something like that. What's the advice? Okay, my dear. Let's see. You're welcome. You have a date. Oh, seriously. Fun, excitement, and meetings. I told you, this person is not boring at all. And it's like they bend over backwards to help each other out, or to help the other person out. You know, they'll give whatever clothes is on their back to help others. And the wounded energy could be like they put so much all of themselves. They put all of themselves into somebody, or into something, or into a business, or whatever, and they get the short end of the stick. It's like they learn through pain. Oh man, I put my all into this, and now I'm $10,000 short. Fudge. And they don't learn their lesson until. So I feel like this is very selfless energy. You know, like lending a helping hand to a friend, and now their friend owes them $5,000, but they still don't learn their lesson because that's how generous they are. And maybe you can be like, hello, snap, no more lending money to your friend who never pays you back. Hello, what are you doing? Look at you wounded and feeling sad and depressed, and you're still touching, you're keeping in touch with your friend who keeps racking up a tip with you with the freak. Anyway, you have a date here. So very fun adventures with them, very exciting and fun. It's not going to be at the coffee house all the time. It might be different in every, it might, like 1 month it might be this, 1 month it might be that. You have ripple, impact, influence, and vibrational alignment. So this person might complement your energy very well. You make impacts together. Good team. That's what I have for you, my friend. Hope that makes sense. Thank you very much for your awesome donation. I really appreciate it. It goes such a long way. And let me know if you have any questions, and let me know what happens. I'm sure you'll let me know, because you know where to find me, right? My home is right here. That's what I have for you, friend. Thank you very, very, very much for your patience, too. Let's see. Let me shuffle these cards. Okay. Hello, friends. Everyone give some love to St. Thomas the Third. And if you want to keep me company, that would be amazing, because I don't want to talk to myself, so. Okay, I'll explain what's happening here. Hello, friends. If you're just coming in here and you're looking for a free reading, before you start typing it in, just know that we do a free win a free emoji game. I'm sorry, win a free reading with me towards the end of Pisces. So I'll do 3 people. So I'll shout out an emoji, and the first 3 people to put that emoji will go on my paper. If you miss it, come back another time. Or if you definitely want me to read for you, consider donating, and I would love to pull energy, cards just for your energy. And thank you very much. My links to Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat are up above and below. Yes, just stay for the game. Okay. Okay, Leo, Virgo. Oh, the game is really for people who haven't done readings with me yet, just so they can give me a try, you know. So. Okay, Virgo. Okay, 92 minutes, hour and a half. Okay, all right. Hello, dear Virgo. Welcome to the reading. St. Thomas. Thanks for being here, friend. But if you still want to keep me company, that would be amazing. Maybe I can make you a moderator one day. One of these days, if you're up for it. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is for you, Virgos. Virgo, thank you very much for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So let's see what messages want to come out for your energy only. Virgo, earth signs. Virgo, earth, Virgo, earth. 3 of Cups. Yay! What else got Virgo? I'm sorry, what else got 3 of Cups? Oh, Cancer, you got 3 of Cups. Cancer got 3 of Cups, in case you're wondering. Don't forget to check out your Sun and Rising Venus timestamps. You have Taurus here in your chart. In your reading, awesome, Virgo. And you have the Lion, the Strength. Oh, you think that the reading was good? Oh, thank you, friend. Elsa's. Thank you, friend. That was a very powerful reading, let me tell you. In all parts of the parts of his life, all areas. Okay, Virgo. Hello, Sai. Pizza Friday. Happy Friday, friends. Thank you, friend. All right. Thank you, Elsa's. I love your energy, by the way. So pleasant. All right, Virgo. Sorry. So you have 3 of Cups. So you could be, celebrating, having fun, come together with like-minded folks, with your peers, your coworkers, your friends, your besties, your loved ones, your family. And this could also this can be the energy of you feeling aligned, like everything's coming together, everything's pleasant and exciting again, and everything's just feeling right again, and you're in alignment again. 3 of Cups. And then you also have the Hierophant. I feel like you're feeling more stable in your energy, in your core. Seriously. You're feeling more in control, in your power. You're feeling like you're on top of the mountain, like Rafiki with Simba in his hand. Okay, Simba's kind of big here. He's kind of grown, but you know what I'm saying. You just feel like you're on top of the world. You feel like you're in control. You feel like the power's in your hand. And not even this lion's going to bite your hand. Not even this lion is going to take advantage of your hand and dangling a finger in front of him. And not even he's going to try to betray you. Betray you. Oh my gosh, let me stop. I don't know what else to say to add to this. It looks pretty simple and quick. It's a quick reading, but let me see what else I can add to this. Virgo. You definitely have this new air about you. It's a very it's a very like wise air. So you have 8 of Pentacles. Yes, you have worked on yourself, and now that's why you're in this strong energy, this brave, courageous, independent energy. You put a lot of work in yourself. You have mastered a craft, a hobby, a skill, and now that's why you're the Hierophant as well. And everybody wants to listen to what you have to say. You're wise one. You have people cheering you on, celebrating with you. And then you're the Queen of Swords. Yeah, everybody wants to listen to what you have to say. Actually, that's the King of Swords. Excuse me. I stand corrected, okay? You're not the Queen. You're the King of Swords. So people want to listen to what you have to say. You're Lion King. You got the Lion and the King of Swords. People are coming to you for advice, for help, for assistance, for a lending ear, or for a way to help them solve the problem. I don't know. They're coming to you for assistance. Hierophant says so. But it wasn't easy. It took you a while to get to this place, to this point. So, if you were like, you know, let's say you were like working in a cubicle one day and you're just grinding and grinding and people overlooked you. They didn't really take you seriously because you're in a cubicle, and I guess people look down at others in the cubicles in your workplace, let's just say. And now you're in your freaking office with big freaking windows high up from the ceiling to the floor. You're in the big seat, the hot seat. No, the air seat. Sorry, you're the King of Swords. And now they have to knock on the door and book an appointment just to be with you, just to hear from you, just to be able to sit in front of you. That's the energy I'm feeling. You have you're very respected. Now you're being respected. Now your words matter. They take you seriously. They're not taking you for granted. And now you're succeeding, 6 of Wands. Yeah, and you got people cheering you on. If you look at the other traditional tarot, you got people right here cheering you on. Go, freaking Virgo. Go, Virgo. Go, Virgo. Go. Go, Inspector Gadget. Go, go, go. That's the energy I'm feeling. And you have more horseplay. This is the Knight of Wands. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Like I said, Knight of Wands. There's a fire. Go, 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 go. So it's like they want to see you thrive and survive and succeed and achieve and do big things. And you got people supporting you every step of the way. Bravo to you, Virgo. It wasn't always like that, right? All right, so then we have advice for Virgo. Let's see. Advice for Virgo. Let's see. Oh my gosh, hi Zipporah. Oh my gosh, thank you for ordering my decks. Thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness. I just mailed one 3 days ago, so you should get it, I think, on the 30th. Oh, thank you very, very much, friend. I hope they bring you much joy, much love, and light. Blessings tenfold. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for adding them to your collection, by the way. And if you want, we're going to play a free reading if you want to stay to the end. Win a free reading with me if you want to stay. Actually, I can do yours because you did buy all those decks for me if you want to play. Okay, let's see. Advice for you awesome Virgos. Fertility, potency, conception, and productivity. There you go. Oh, you did? You got your... Oh, my goodness. That's perfect timing, actually. I'm glad you found my channel, too. So, look at this. Potency, conception, productivity. This is from my Twilight of the Meadows deck. So, look at that. So, you're in the energy of, like, abundance. You freaking Virgo. with the Taurus, Hierophant, and a freaking Empress, fertility energy. I'm excited. That's why I'm saying the word freaking. I'm not cursing you out, I promise. You would know if I'm cursing you out. So this is you feeling freaking excited and freaking fertile and abundant. You have all these things at your disposal to work with. You have all these people here to help you. If you need Uncle Sam to help you do your taxes, or to take money from your to tax you, there you go. If you need Aunt Jemima to make you pancakes in the morning, you got that. You need freaking Uncle Fred to wash your car in the morning, you have that help. If you need Mrs. Clarice over there to do your nails or whatever, your hair, you know, that's what I'm feeling. You have people here to delegate, to help you get the job done, and bravo to you. And just don't forget to tell them to book an appointment. They can't just walk into your room or your door. Okay? That's what I have for you. All right, thank you for watching. Have a beautiful day. And we're going to take a break to do a size reading. All right, my dear Sai. Thank you very much for your awesome donation, friends. It means so much to me. And you always come right before or after Scorpio. That's just so funny. Okay, Sai, you're next. Okay, let's see. Sai. Sai the Scorpio. Read for you April 25th. Thank you, Elsis. I try to be respectful. You know what I want to say to those trolls, right? But. I can't stoop to their low frequency. I can't. I refuse. I'm glad you found the channel too. I'm so glad you did, because I think that the energy always is like we're attracting each other for a reason. So, you know, we're attracting each other. We're on the same path, same journey. Well, not the same path, but the same journey. So if you find the channel, it's because you know, like it was on your path. My Sagittarius wants to let her rip, but I won't. I'll stay classy. Plus, they're probably long gone anyway. I'll be talking to myself. Alright, this is for you, Sai. And everyone else here, we're going to play the winner free reading with me. And if you bought a deck from me, you definitely get a reading from me. Absolutely. So, those who have never gotten a reading from me and who has purchased a deck from me, then absolutely, I'll read for you after Pisces is done. Okay, friends? And thank you for standing by and being patient. I know I talk forever. Okay, Sai, April 25th, Scorpio. April 25th. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Well, we'll see. What is see? April 25th. April 25th. April 25th. April 25th. Scorpio, what's going on here for you? April 25th. What's the energy you're going to feel? April 25th, Sai, Scorpio. Thank you again, friend, for your awesome support. Always appreciate it. April 25th for you, Sai. Why does that number look so familiar to me? Why is that number so, like, important? Let's see. Well, I'll see on my own personal time. But for you, what's going on for you, Sai, Scorpio, April 25th? I know it's not your birthday. Okay, my dear. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Let's see. I love you too, friend. Oh, your mom's a Sagittarius. I have it in my moon and my rising. It's such a freaking burden, but a blessing. And then I have a lot of earth. So it's a very dry energy over here. But that's okay. My Scorpio boyfriend helps me with this. Let me stop. I don't mean it like that. I mean like he balances my earthy and fiery side. Let me stop. It doesn't sound right when I say it like that. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me type this. Okay, so for you, Sai, Scorpio, you have 9 of Wands in reverse. You have Queen of Cups, Judgment. Oh, my stars. And you have the Two of Pentacles. Okay, my friends. So, I have different scenarios. Either you're having hanky-panky time with someone. I see that with all these naked bodies. Oh, shoot, I'm not supposed to show all this naked stuff. Get naked. Get naked. Okay, so either you're doing a lot of hanky-panky stuff, or you're going to be in that celebratory energy of wanting to do hanky-panky stuff. But no, let me be serious. Let me be serious. You're coming in with the Nine of Wands in reverse. So something tells me that you are, something that was leaving you feeling, something that hurt you, something that was done that was wrong. It wasn't fair. It wasn't done right to you, or something was done wrong to you. It left you in the Nine of Wands, right side up. But now we're coming from out of this. We're coming from this. I don't know. Did you put a spell on somebody? And now you're riding the scales. You're kind of, the karma's coming right back around for them. I don't know, but you're feeling highly powerful in this energy on this day. No, you're no longer feeling pain or feeling bamboozled or taken advantage of, but you're feeling fulfilled and happy and excited and thrilled, and you're healing. You're a healed energy. It feels very happy. You're elated. You're excited. You're feeling emotionally fulfilled. You could also be drinking in this energy. I see the crabs here. The crab, what's it called? The finger, not the fingers, the claws. And the cup is full. So maybe you're drinking. You're over the rainbow happy. Some kind of celebratory energy. If you're numbing yourself, you're not feeling anything, any problems. You're not focusing on problems. You're focusing on being happy. You could also, yeah, hanky-panky time. I don't know why it's coming out like that, but it is. A lot of hanky-panky talk. You could be doing something that you wouldn't normally do, something that your grandma wouldn't do. And having an awakening, like, oh my gosh, this is what life is about. Oh my gosh, this feels fun. Oh my gosh, I want to start spending more time with friends and loved ones. Just having your awakening here. Stella, you're getting your groove back or something like that. Hold on, let me drink my water. Actually, this is not water, this is grape soda. Pretend grape soda. But I said I wanted to drink my water. I didn't really mean to say that, but it came out like that. So you have cups. So you could be staying hydrated, or you're drinking a lot of other substances, and Spirit wants you to stay hydrated. You could also be visiting water. You could be visiting, you could just be in alignment with a lot of water. I don't know, drinking fountains, something like that. Or you're feeling dehydrated, you might want to level up with your water intake. Two of Pentacles, you could be juggling money, spending money, trying to make money work for you, trying to extend your money, trying to splurge on money, making your money move around. So you can be earning coins, spending money, saving money, coin energy. Things are up in the air. Ah! Yeah, rainbow, pot of gold, pot of luck. So you're having fun. You're having fun. You're excited. You're having awakenings. You could also be drinking a lot, and you're in La La Lands. You're in rainbow number 9, cloud number 9. I see a lot of rainbow action. Travel is here, and I'm also getting very wounded energy, but now right side up, feeling like, I'm elated. I'm happy. I don't have to worry about stuff back home. I don't have to worry about stuff in my face. I don't have to worry about stuff at my job. I don't have to worry about this, worry about that. Yeah, and you could also be feeling emotional, and your senses are heightened at this time. Maybe because of the drinking, or it could be just you feeling happy to be around other people. And if you're an empath, you're feeling the energies of other people really, really strongly with this Nine of Wands. Your energy, you might want to protect your energy on this day. You might be around a lot of people, crowds, chaos, clutter. energies. You might want to be like protect your energy and ground yourself at the end of the day, and that's what I have. Hello, Sailor Pluto. Hello, Janessa. Hello, James. Hello, Arisha. Free readings will be after Pisces. We're probably going to do 3 people. Whoever puts the emoji, the first 3 people will get a free reading with me if you want to play. And if you definitely purchase from my Etsy shop or my Baby Apes shop, I'll definitely do your reading as well. And Sai, since you always purchase readings with me, and Sai and Kai Domingo, St. Thomas, since you guys purchase reading with me, I'll put you on my paper as well. Thank you very much. Anybody who has donated to my channel, to my website, my Etsy, I'll put you on my paper as well. Thank you very much for supporting my awesome YouTube. Let's see what your advice is. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You're going to Las Vegas. Oh, my stars. Oh, my goodness gracious. Maybe that's why the cups is here. You're putting coins in your cup. Oh, maybe that's why the coins are up in the air. Maybe you're winning a lot of money. Or you're spending a lot of money. Money's up in the air. But this is a very, like, therapeutic feeling for you. Like you're going there and your worries are not important. You're going there to escape your worries or run away from your worries. And this is very healing, very therapeutic. So I feel like it's a very much needed vacation. Or staycation. No, not staycation. Vacation. And expensive, I'm getting. Separation. Yeah, you're separating yourself from problems or from everyday mundane routines. You're probably like sick of like your everyday life and you're going to Vegas and whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Wink, wink. That's what I have for you. You're feeling so elated. You will feel that. Just wait. You're gonna be like, worries? What? Yeah, right. You're gonna have so much fun too. Celebrating, having fun, feeling so like rejuvenated, and working with others, spending time with others. It's a very fun vacation, I will say. Just you make sure you're keeping your purse, your pocketbook with you at all times. Make sure you watch your drink. You know how the Queen of Cups, her drink is closed. All that fun stuff. Okay, that's what I have, my dear. Have fun, and whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Wink, wink. Just make sure you keep your money in your purse. Don't let it stay in Vegas. Bring it with you back home. That's what I have, my friend. Scorpio. Oh, speaking of Scorpio, we're moving on to Scorpio all signs reading. Let's see. 1 World 12 39. What does that mean? That's 60, that's 70 minutes? I forget. Yeah, I think so. All right, thank you very much. Scorpio, you're next. Thank you very much for being here. If you're new, please subscribe. If not, thank you for returning. Please hit the thumbs up. I would love, 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 love to see more thumbs up. There's some likes. Let me know that you love readings like this. Let me actually make sure I'm still live. Okay. Make sure the thumbnail's up. Okay, I have to make sure because, you know, sometimes things look a little weird on the computer. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do it. Let me change the Scorpio time. Oh my gosh, I talk too much. All right, thank you, Scorpio, for being here. Much love to you. Don't forget to check out your Sun and Rising Venus timestamps for the full view, for the full picture. And those will be after the live stream is over. I'll put the timestamps as soon as I can. And if you want to win a free reading, everyone who has purchased decks with me and booked a reading from my website, or you purchased a reading or donated for a reading, you're also included. That'll be after Pisces. All right, Scorpio, tell me what's going on here for you. Scorpio. Scorpio, what's going on? Ah! Hello, Genie Glass. Hello, Janessa. And have fun in Las Vegas, Sai. Oh my gosh. I've never been there before. Have fun. Let me know all about it. 7 of Wands. So for you, Scorpio, you have your leg up on something. You have the advantage to win, to come out like a champ on something. You have the higher road, the higher leg, the higher advantage, the higher bar, the power. So I feel like this is like maybe you feeling defeated, or you feeling like something was taking over on you, or I'm sorry, taking over you, getting over on you. But because you have somebody here on your side, you have people who are rooting for you, winning with you, you're not defeated. Your angels are with you as well. You're not defeated. You're not by yourself. You're not alone. I think this is also a love reading. You'll see. Scorpio, you'll see. So you have the Lovers here, and then you have the Three of Swords. And then the King of Swords. I feel... Oh, you feel this too? Oh my goodness. You know, and it's going to be different for everybody. It's going to be different. One person might feel this with a relationship. One person might feel this way at their job, or maybe with the friends, or just in general. So I'll figure out how it pertains to, you know, the majority of the Scorpios. So it looks like, I don't know, for some of you, you're like, you're struggling with something, or let's say it's an addiction or a problem or a situation. You're struggling, but you have the higher road, the higher up. You're not gonna fall flat on your ass or your face. You're not. It's just not gonna happen. Why? Because your spirit team is here guiding you. You're not alone. You might even have a partner here to help you win this fight. And there are some setbacks a little bit. There's a little bit of disappointments. There's a little bit of painful growing pains. That sounds redundant, but it's true. There might be some growing pains that come along this journey that comes with this situation, with this relationship. But it leaves you here in your mental power, into your throne, feeling in control. And yeah, so let's say you're struggling with finding the love of your life, and you're dating all these freaking arseholes, these arses. You're like, what the frig, man? Is that all I'm gonna see on this dating app, or is that all I'm gonna meet at the library or the bar or the restaurant or at work? Like, what? Where are all the winners? These are all losers. It won't be like that forever. You're recovering. You're gonna find that person. Lovers is here to tell me so. The Lovers. Yes, we're on Scorpio. Thank you. You'll recover. You're coming out from this. Look, your heart's healing. Whatever was tainting your heart is being depleted. It's draining out. And then it's leaving you here in this powerful throne of yours. Good for you. Oh my goodness. I think this is you having a stronger mind. Stronger mind. Even when you look at the Lovers card, he has headphones. He's not letting anybody pierce him, anybody distract him. He's not letting anyone hurt him or her. He's like, nope, off a duck's back. Like a duck's back. It rolls right off like a duck's back. This is not phasing me. You're stronger than ever. You're stronger than before. And you're realizing that your mind, oh, Gemini, okay. Your mind, you control your mind, not the other way around. You control your outer circumstances, your outer experiences, not the other way around. So, bravo to you. Your mind is already made up. Nobody can F with your mind. You're on top of it. You're stronger than ever. This is pretty refreshing. For some of you, I was just about to say that. For some of you, if you were battling addictions, you know, drinking, or just dealing with addictions and just other substances or whatever, and they come in all shapes and forms, this is you on top of it. This swords, this is you on top of it. This is you saying, I control this situation. It does not control me. So you're not defeated anymore. You're here to fight. That's why the Seven of Wands is here. I'm ready to fight. We're fist bumping. I'm kicking this addiction to the curb, or I'm kicking you to the curb, however that resonates. And look, underneath the deck's Ten of Swords. So you felt this, you know, depressed or under stress or whatever, and now it's the ball's in your court again. Yes, yeah, exactly. We only should be controlling what we can control, not what we can't. But for you, Scorpios, you're in alignment with what you can control. And in your minds, you're controlling. It's not controlling you. You have the Eight of Wands. So now your advice is, or what you can look forward to is things progressing, things moving around, you know, messages finally coming to you, making more sense of them, being swept off your feet, progression, movement. Messages coming in, notices, things up in the air, and then going to land where they need to. It's just fast movement. Now things are progressing, so it's quite beautiful. Yeah, Ten of Swords. I'm getting an ending and a beginning. And I was gonna say, I'm surprised the Death Scorpio didn't come out, because I felt like there was some kind of ending, where you're fighting with a bunch of people, Seven of Wands, but now you're in your throne, King of Swords, and there's no more fight. You got it all under control. So, I'm getting a beginning. After an ending, of course. That's what I have for you, my dear Scorpios. Thank you very much for your time, your love, your support, and don't forget, you are more powerful than you know, than you think. Actually, you already know that. I'm just reinforcing what you already know. And if you want to come back to another Scorpio, all signs reading, come back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. All right, thank you very much, Scorpios. Let's cleanse the energy and move on to Sag. Transformation, for sure, for sure. And I bet you the freaking death card is not that far. I'm telling you, it's not that far. Scorpio death, it's not that far. Damn it, you really gonna have me looking for freaking Scorpio card? Really? Seriously? What? No way. Make a fool out of me? Don't make a fool out of me. Whatever. Screw you. Alright. That's because it wasn't supposed to come out like in that way. I was supposed to talk about it in a different way. So, you can say it's that if you want to. But if you do readings with me like all the time, you'll see, even if it's in a live stream, you'll see that whatever card I'm thinking about, talking about, it's freaking right under the deck. It's on top of the deck, or it's in the middle of the deck when I cut the deck. Like, seriously, I'm not fluffing. Too many synchronicities come up when I do my readings. And I'm purposely looking for it, and I'm purposely not finding it. See? When I don't look for it, it's there. I just need to stop forcing. Okay, let me stop. So now, Sagittarius, you're next. 1:22, which is an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Right, 22 minutes. Okay, let's see. All right, dear Sagittarius, hello, friends. If you're just coming in, if you're cross-watching, yeah, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps are up too. Wherever you're coming from, thank you. And let's see what wants to be spoken to you for your highest good. Sagittarius, fire. And everyone in the live stream, thanks for keeping us company. Sagittarius, what wants to come through for you for your highest good? Scorpio's reading. This is for fire. Sagittarius. What message wants to come through to you for your highest good? Sagittarius, what message wants to come out for the highest good? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, really? Hold on, let me drink my grapey. Oh, snapolas. The Chariot is here, Sag. This is big stuff you're getting through, or you're overcoming, or you're moving towards, or you're moving out of. Big stuff. Chariot. Major for Cancer. And talking about Cancer, King of Cups is here. And the King. What? King of Pentacles. Are you kidding me? 2 kings in your reading, you freaking Sag. And I say that with enthusiasm. It's not, I'm not cursing you out. Yeah. So, I think I had too much sugar today, to be honest. I have to tone it down a little bit. Yeah, yeah, Sagittarius readings can apply to me for sure. But I have to pull myself out of the picture so that it can become more clear because then I'm just going to see what I want to see for myself. So I have to really pull myself out and just read for the fiery Sagittarius collective so it makes more sense. We're on Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. All right, so Chariot. So for you, Sagittarius, I think that this, no, I don't think, I feel that this is you in your hot seat, in your freaking, your tank, your Knight Rider car, your horses, your big fat Sphinx, your team, your horse and carriage, your buggy, and you're ready to do the work. You're ready to keep it moving. You're ready to go through the potholes and the earthquakes and the debris, and you're determined. You're like, I'm not messing around. Even if I get a pothole or flatten the tire, even though my tire gets a flat in it or a nail in it or it goes over glass, we're still driving with a freaking flat tire. Flat tire. A freaking flat tire. Say that 10 times fast. Even if my horses have to drink water, we're still gonna freaking keep going. We'll drink water for a minute and we're getting back on the road. You're unstoppable, okay? You're unstoppable, Sagittarius. And that makes sense. Fireball. And then you have King of Cups. With the King of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. Okay, so are you dealing, okay, for some of you, you're dealing with two energies. You could be dealing with two separate energies, or this is what you're stepping into. Let me clarify, actually. I don't want to, like, just yap at the captain, or, you know, I don't want to just talk. I want to actually know what I'm talking about. So let's see. Why is the King of Cups here? Is this for you, or is this who you're dealing with? King of Cups, why? King of Cups, why? What's the reason? God, doggy, stop playing with me. What? It's in reverse, so I'm actually gonna keep it like that. All right, ready? Dun 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 dun! King of Swords. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, there's a Three of Swords here too. Then maybe that's what you're stepping into. Okay. Okay. Whoosah! So, I'm gonna just stick with what I said. Sagittarius, you're dealing with three people. Three of Swords is here. The Three Kings. Yep, Three of Swords. One sword for each. King of Cups. The King of Pentacles. And the King of Swords in reverse. So, yeah. The King of Swords in reverse, I feel okay. Let's play the game. One of them is not like the other, like the Sesame Street game. Can you figure out who the one of it is by the end of this song? One is not like the other. So one of the bunch, either it's someone that stands out. It's freaking total. They stand out from the crowd. It's like a total thorn on your side. A thorn. They're holding a damn thorn or a sword. They're a pain in the arse. They're just totally not like the others. A problem maker? I'm sorry, a troublemaker? Somebody who you're like, oh my gosh, you're mentally exhausting. What the freak? What? You talk so much. Oh my gosh, you're so negative, blah, blah, blah. Or, the King of Swords in reverse could say that you don't know this person. You're not aware. You don't know. There's no knowledge about this person. It could be a new person. So two out of three kings, you might know two. This new person, not so much. So however that relates to you, Sag, because it's going to be different. We're in a collective reading. But I'm getting three different energies. So for you, Chariot, maybe you're going back to the dating scene, the dating pool. And now you gotta deal with all these trolls, all these freaking prospects, these energies. You gotta deal with these. You have to filter through them. Which one's a liar? Which one's a thief? Which one's a truthful, solid dude or a dudette? Who is it? So maybe that's why you're exhausted, and maybe that's why you're like determined. You're like, I've got this. Come on, horses. We're doing this. We're weeding through the trash to find that diamond, the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. But you know, Three of Swords is here. It's like, oh, but I don't know who the person is. I don't know who it is. Anyway, so you're determined to get to the bottom of the truth, to figure out who these people are, if they're trustworthy, if they're wanting to really actually spend the rest of their lives with you, or they're just saying that. Either they're saying it or they mean it. But how will you know? You have to freaking spend $1 on their coffee, or they have to spend $1 on your coffee. All right, so that's what we're getting. And you have 3 of Cups in reverse. I'm sorry, 3 of Cups just sitting there, 2 Cups still standing. I think this has to do with your love life. So yeah, you're probably like tired of dating all these different trolls. 3 of Cups, 3 of Swords. So Spirit is saying, don't give up. You know, keep on dating. Keep on going through from troll to catfish to worm to frog to toad. Because in this bunch of wild forest-like creatures, there is a Prince Charming or a Princess Rapunzel that you want to rescue from her castle. I'm just kidding. There is somebody here that's going to be worth exploring or worth getting to know. But you might have to go through the craziness first to find that person. Oh my gosh. Sorry. That's unfortunate. I mean, you know, but it's like if you give up now, you'll never see the 2 of Cups. If you give up and spend all your energy on this mess, you'll never see what's standing there. Another love interest. So don't cry over spilt milk. Don't cry over the relationships that didn't work out. There's still love coming in for you. You just gotta turn your head over there. Over there, over the bridge. That's what I have for you. I think that makes sense, my sweet friends of Sagittarian fire friends. The fiery collective. Oh, thank you, S Virgo. Let's see. What's the advice for you fire signs? Erotic dream. Arousal, intimacy, and sexuality. So don't let your hot pantsy self don't let your hot pantsy, your hot fingers, your hot pantsy underwears run the show. Make sure you go with your intuition. Make sure you go with your crown chakra. The King of Swords is in reverse. Spirit wants you to think with your brain when you're dealing with these people. Get to know them, pick their brains. Learn all that you can about these people before you sleep with them, before you give your heart to them. Don't close your eyes. Don't wear your rose-colored glasses. Keep everything open. Okay? And you'll see who they are. You'll see if you want to spend your time with them or not. And that's what I have. Bless you. Bless you, Sagittarius friends. Hello, Sarah. You're next, my dear. What's your question? What's your sign? Oh, wait, you're Virgo. Okay, my dear Virgo. I'll cleanse the reading for you. After Virgo, we'll continue with Capricorn. Capricorn, Aquarius. Oh, shoot. We only have a few left. Nice. Oh, yeah, and then we gotta do the free readings. My legs are falling asleep. Alright, so while you're shuffling, I'm sorry, while you're typing, I'll shuffle. How's everybody feeling? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Wicked Friday. Alright, so... Okay, you type your question. I'll be right back. Okay, my dear Virgo. Thank you, my dear Sarah. I got your Cash App. Thank you, friend. Okay, let's see. As Virgo, you hung out with Leo last night. What are his feelings? Oh, my dear. Ooh, we're talking about love, are we? Hopefully. Let's see. Hung out with T Leo last night. What are his feelings? Okay. As Virgo, you hung out with T the Leo last night. What are his feelings? As Virgo, you hung out with Leo last night. T, what are his feelings? You hung out with T. You hung out with T Leo last night. What are his feelings? You hung out with T Leo last night. What are his feelings? Okay, what are his feelings for you, dear Virgo? Leo, what are Leo's feelings towards you, Virgo? What are Leo's feelings towards you, Virgo? What are Leo's feelings towards you, Virgo? Leo, feelings. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? You made an impact on him, by the way. By the way, you've made the impact on your person. Yes, you did. You did. You really did. I say that because we have the tower. Did you guys... No, don't answer that. But, yeah. There's release, an explosion. The freaking tower has erupted. The volcano has erupted. The cap no longer has his... The cap no longer has his gown. Let me stop. The gown no longer... I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my stars! What? I can't speak. This is what happens to me when energies speak to me, or when I feel the energy of whatever I'm asking, or whatever. There's a lot of release, a lot of relief, and a lot of things falling out from the sky. Things pouring out. Oh my gosh! Water, water, water. You get the picture, but it's also very fiery. Fire, water. Oh my gosh. I hope you use protection. Oh my gosh. That's the energy I'm feeling. You don't have to answer that. I'm just speaking out loud. Yeah, he sees you in your beautiful, elegant energy. He really does. You made an impact. He sees you in your look at that naked girlfriend. What the hell? Why can't they put, like, at least a bathing suit on her so I can stop using my fingers to cover her boobies? Oh my gosh, I gotta cover her butt cheeks too. Anywho, you're a star in the sky. You're a magnetic star. They can't keep away from you. Queen of Wands. You're on fire. Ah! You're on a high pedestal. So the feelings are very... Right, I feel like it's my intuition. You said it, I didn't. That's my girl. That's all I'm gonna say. No, let me be serious. So, I really feel like the ball's in your court. I really feel like you have the power. The upper leg? The upper leg on this one. Seriously. Girl. Sunflowers and daisies. Sun, you got the star. The sun's a star. I'm just getting like this person sees you in high regard, on a high pedestal. So so my intuition was saying, like, when I first was shuffling, like, it's too soon to tell when it comes to the heart space, when it comes to the feelings. That's what my third eye was saying when I was shuffling. So I don't see the cups, and that's probably why I was getting that. Now that we shuffled them out, I don't see the cups. It's just too soon to tell what his heart is feeling. But the energy around you, both of you, is very explosive. That's so. You know, I'm laughing because that's exactly what I'm feeling. I'm feeling all that all that you're saying in the bag of chips, and even things that you're not saying is what I'm feeling. So the fact that it's resonating and you're validating it is just so funny. It's just awesome. Anyway, Husa. I'll just tell you that he wants more. Oh, he wants more. His teeth are stuck in ya. He wants his teeth back. Saint, oh stop it. Okay, sure. Anyway, so I feel like I don't see emotions yet because it just happens. It's so like it's like intense. It feels very intense. It feels like, what just happened? Oh my gosh, I lost my hat. I lost control. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm still processing. Air, swords, Queen of Swords, star. Oh, sorry. No boobies, no buck cheeks. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean to do that. But, she's very sexy, by the way. And he sees you in that light. So I feel like the energy is very Aquarius. It's very, like, it's thought-provoking. It's, like, pensive energy. It's very King of Swords, Queen of Swords energy. It's, let me process this. Oh my gosh, let me feel my body. What the frick just happened? I want my torch back, please. Can I have my torch back? I don't feel like I'm in my power right now. That's the energy I'm feeling. I'm not in my power right now. I feel powerless. I feel powerless. That's how energy that's coming across to me. So when all this settles and all this, I mean, there's a lot of water here in the bottom. Boop, 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 boop. So once everything just settles and his testosterone levels out. Why am I giggling? I don't know. It's just coming out like that. When everything levels out and everything's balanced, then the feelings start to pour in, and that's when we should ask, when all that has been like like a temperance, like harmonized, you know, like balanced, neutralized, polarized, however you want to say it. But there's feelings there. There is feelings. It's just very, it's been overtaken or overwhelmed by the passion, the intimacy, the intensity of it all. And yeah, it's like he's battling his feelings. It's like his body's saying this, his emotions are saying this. So when everything levels out, then I'll be able to hear it, to see it better. Woo, baby. Hot tamale you are. What's the second question? Yes, let the testosterone come back. let there be a little bit of a build up again, and we'll see what's what. But it looks pretty good, and yeah, I would say he's really thinking. I just said it. I said Aquarius, Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Yeah, he's thinking. He's processing. Six of Swords, processing. All right, let's do it. You know, that's pretty interesting for a Leo. No, that's not very, no, that's expected. Sign. I'll just say that he's going to be asking for more, hinting for more, creating more opportunities for you to come over, or for him to come over, or for you to see each other somewhere else. Just wait for another invitation. You'll see. Thank you, friends. Oh, I didn't respond to Else's. Oh, yes. You're going to continue feeling like a lady. Especially with that leg up, your Queen of Wands. And that star. You're definitely going to feel desired and wanted and important, you know? On a high pedestal. Perfectly imperfect. Flawless. No blemishes, nothing taints your perfection. Like, you're just so perfect. Let's see. Where will it go? Oh, there's chemistry and you haven't seen him in 9 months. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm excited. Look, your value is so high with this person. So he's not gonna treat you like a dog. He's gonna keep treating you like a lady. High value. The Emperor. What? What? The Emperor does not treat his lady like a dog. No, never, never. Okay, let's go. Let's see. How will things move forward between you and T, Leo? How will things move forward between you and Leo T? How will you feel? How will things progress between you and Leo T? How will things progress? How will things progress between you and T? How will things progress between you and T, the Leo? The Leo, the Leo, the Leo. How will things move forward? Okay, you have a lot of aces. Let me put these together. You have Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Things are flourishing. I'm sorry. Things are blooming, blossoming, pouring out, growing. The potential is here. New beginnings here. There's a flow, overflow of feelings. Yeah, so there are feelings. I'm telling you. I knew it. With all that water underneath. It's just that it's hard to tell when you're like, you're still breathing. You're like, oh my gosh, did it just happen? Like right now, like. So yeah, but yeah, I see new beginnings with you. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. You have opened up the floodgates. You made an impact, I'm telling you. You made an impact. And even more so, Page of Cups, you made an impact. See, he's falling out of the freaking cup. And in the tower moment, people are falling out of the damn tower. You see, you made an impact. You made an impact. You somehow moved him. Yeah, you moved that part of him too, down south, but you also moved him, his heart. Where it's like, pitter-patter, the fish can't even stay in the cup. And then, oh, sorry. And then you have the, are you seeing the cards better? I'm over here trying to, like, get it in shot. But you have 2 of Wands here, so now it's like, okay, what's next? When's the next opportunity? Let's plan the next adventure. Let's plan the future. Let's plan the next hanky-panky thing we're gonna do. Let's plan the next the next meetup. Let's plan it. Let's do it. Now the doors are opening for you both. And, oh my gosh, I love this deck. It's so small too. Perfect for my small hands. Oh my gosh, you see? So it's very fun. It's very youthful energy. Look at this. Pages. I give to you, you give to me. Let's do this. Let's have fun. You see? Yeah, it's fun. It's spontaneous. It's enthusiastic. It's exciting. It's thrilling. It's, oh, I can't wait for the next time. Let's work together. Let's make this happen. So you're working as a team. 3 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Emperor. I'm sorry, King of Cups is here. So you're asking about love. Will it progress? I feel like the heart is opening up more the more you spend time together. And I think that through intimacy, it actually does open things up for this person. I'm not saying that to keep being intimate. I'm just saying that it does help. It does help them step into their body, into their heart when they're intimate. But be intimate because you want to, not because you know what I'm saying. Like, if you're going to be intimate, it's because you want to be intimate, not because you're trying to get him to open up his heart, or not because you see more results when he's being intimate. Like, just be intimate because it's a mutual decision, because that's what your intuition tells you to do, etc., etc. And then you have the Magician here. So I feel like this person is gathering all his pieces and he's putting them together, and it's kind of like planning for the next few steps, the next few moments, the next few months, etc. Yeah, that's what I have, my dear. It looks so good. And the flow, the heart space is open. Oh my gosh, I cut the deck. I got the 2 of Cups. I see this going forward. My advice also is to not, and you know, go with your intuition on this, because you know your body, you know your person more than I do. My intuition's saying to also hold back with a little bit of intimacy action, like hold back to see, to kind of see a bigger picture. Like see it from a different angle. If we're not intimate, are those feelings still there? Let me see. We don't want to always see results when we're just being intimate. We want to see them when there's no intimacy as well. You know, like have a nice balance. So that, and also it helps say, you know what, I'm not just about the intimacy. I want love. I want the whole shebang. So that's how you can kind of like separate it. Like, yeah, I love intimacy with you, but I want the whole shebang. So let's hold off on that a little bit. I want to work on the emotional part of things. Because you don't want to get him in the habit of, oh, we're always going to be intimate. Because then what if he doesn't let his heart step in? What if it's always going to be intimate? Then his heart's not doing the work either. You want his heart to do the work, not just his body or his down south parts. Did I just say it like that? Because you don't want it to turn into just a physical interaction. You want it to turn into an emotional relationship, not just a physical sexual experience. Then it becomes like a habit where that's all you guys do, and then he's like, oh, but then that's all we're doing. So and then when you change the rules of the game, then it's going to be hard to change it because he's gotten so used to being physical. And you don't want it to turn into a friends with benefits situation. And that's how people get into one, because they just keep it physical. And it's hard not to be, right? It's hard not to be. Especially if it's so good. You're like, oh, yeah, the emotions will come later. No, don't assume that it's going to come later. You don't want to set yourself to, for heartache. Okay, in case it's not the case. All right, so what's your advice? What's your advice? Don't get too comfortable in the physical zone, because you want to take it to the next level. So try not to be so intimate if you're looking for something more serious, and then you can gauge from that point. Oh, is this just a physical thing now? Huh. Let me see. Take the physical part of things out of it, and let's see how he acts. I feel lucky to have you in my life. It's destiny, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, a lot of getting lucky action, a lot of getting lucky energy, and then you have depression, healing, emotional burdens. You guys can be also feeling really good about your wounds, like feeling like this can be healing you. This physical experience could be very healing, but don't keep it that way. You want to level this up and turn it into an actual loving relationship. That's what I have, my dear. That's what I have, my dear. I hope that makes sense for you. I would recommend watching Elliot Scott's videos. He shows you how to keep it, like how to get it out of the friends with benefits zone into a relationship zone. But like once you're so far into the friends with benefits or the physical part of things, it's so hard to go to the other side, to step into the light side. You're in the dark side, it's hard to get out of that. So we don't want to step too much into that part, because then by the time you say, but I want something emotional, I want a relation, they're going to be like, what? But we've been having so much fun. Why now? Why are we breaking the rules? Why are we changing the rules? Why are we fixing what's not broken? What? And then it's so hard to like reprogram or rewrite the rules, you know? And we don't want to get our heart broken, or we don't want to get disappointed. Yeah, that's what I have for you, my friends. Hope that makes sense. Oh yes, Samuel Scott. Oh my gosh, yes. If you're looking for something serious, definitely. This guy, he tells you about all his player ways and how he used to be and how he changed. So he knows what to look for when guys play the certain games, or what they say when they're ghosting, or when they want just one thing, or whatever. It's just very interesting to get into a guy's mind. Let me go find his channel. How you know he's friend zoning you, how you know he's what his intentions are. It's just really like educational stuff. It's really cool. And he actually went, you know, he has a degree in psychology and all that fun stuff. So he's speaking from actual like book knowledge and then experience knowledge, if that makes sense. So based on experience and based on what he's learned in school, the male brain. Hold on, let me find it. Oh wait, Elliot Scott. Relationship. He's just so real and blunt. And he's like, I'm a big brother. Sorry, ladies, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm like, you don't have to sugarcoat it. I love hearing it. He got 182,000 subscribers, over 45.9 million views on his whole videos. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. Here, I'll put the channel. I learned a lot with my ex by watching these videos. Okay. Scott Elliott. Elliot Scott. So, ladies, let him know that I sent you in the comments. Be like, VLove sent you. Sent me. Anyway, that's what I have for you, dear S. Virgo. Oh my gosh. Have fun. But just remember that if you really want a relationship, really like reevaluate. You don't want to get too like comfortable in the intimate part of things. If you want more, eventually. That's what I have, my dear. I hope you have a wonderful day. Please come back again. Let me know how it unfolds with this fella. There's a lot of intense energy there. And, you know, you have the other side of the spectrum where you go in really strong with intense physical activities, and then all of a sudden you both catch feelings, and then that evolves into something very romantic. It can happen in that way, but there's a smaller chance with that, you know? All right, that's what I have for you. Capricorn, let's do yours. My goodness, been on here for a long time. Okay. Dear Capricorn, how are you? Everybody else, if you're coming in here and you're wondering what we're doing, we'll do free readings. We'll play a free reading game after Pisces. I'll do 3. Whoever puts that special emoji of my choosing will go on my paper. I'll just do 3. Plus those who have purchased decks with me or purchased readings with me, I'll put you on my paper as well. And it'll be yes or no questions. If you want to play, that'll happen after Pisces. All right. Capricorn, what's up? How are you? Let's see what we have for you. Capricorn, oh my goodness. Capricorn, Earth, Capricorn, Earth. What wants to come out for you, Capricorn, Earth? Capricorn, Earth. Okay, my dears. You have 2 of Swords. And I see that moon. Intuitive moon's calling my name. So for you, 2 of Swords, Capricorn, I feel like there's something here that you don't see coming, but you know, you feel it. You feel it. You're like, I don't know what it is. I feel the vibe. I feel the energy changing. I feel my antennas are kicking in. I sense something, but you can't see with the naked eye. For whatever reason. Oh, yes. You're welcome, Delilah. Anytime, friend. It helped me so much with my ex shenanigans. And I wish I would have known his channel before I started dating that ex shenanigan guy. But you got no regrets. You kind of have to learn so that you know what not to repeat again. You know, so you know what the red flags are, and so no regrets on my part. You might feel differently, you know. But I'm sorry you went through that, by the way. It's the heartache is real, right? It's so painful. So Capricorn. So anyway, so you're seeing something, you're feeling something, you're sensing something, but you can't quite put a thumb on it. You can't quite see it with your naked eye. So it's causing you to retreat, retract, go within. Be like the Oscar the Grouch, go in the garbage can, and just like hide out and just process and reflect and learn, grow and heal. And then you have the 3 of Cups in reverse. Oh my goodness. So Capricorn, I think this is you're breaking up with someone, or you're going through a breakup, you're going through a separation, you're going through some kind of retreat. You're retreating, you're retracting. You're acting like that Homer Simpson character who goes into the bushes. He's like, shh. That's you. You're like not dealing with anybody. 3 of Cups in reverse. You're done with it. You're over it. You're over the people. You're over the stupid situations you're in. You're over the heartache. You're over being. You're done being blindsided. You're done. And there is a choice you have to make, and it's a hard one. And Spirit might be inviting you to just go with your intuition instead of your thoughts or your heart. Even though it's very hard to choose this path, you have to kind of do it for yourself. Nobody else can do this for you. Nobody else can break up with the person that you have to break up with. No one else can learn from this lesson or experience but you. And so maybe that's you breaking up with someone, or you going through a breakup and you know it's coming. And you're like, you're holding on to your horses like, oh, I know it's coming. Oh my gosh. But it's also very relieving, because you're like, I want to be done with this anyway. And you just made it easy for me. So someone could be breaking up with you or taking a break from you, and you know it's coming, but it's a two-edged sword, double-edged sword. You rather it just happen by your person's doing, so you don't have to say those words. I'd rather you break up with me, because then I don't have to say it. I don't have to feel bad for breaking your heart and feel my pain. I can just feel the pain of you breaking up with me, and that's all I can handle. Maybe that's how you're feeling. Or maybe this is just you saying, I know this ending is coming, and whoever breaks up with whom, it doesn't matter. I have to kind of go within and realize what the heck I just went through. Why was I with this person for the past 10 years, 5 years, 4 years? What the hell? That's for educational purposes. That's for me to learn and figure out. And yeah, and so you're done dating. You're done. You're like, I'm sick of it. I'm gonna stick to myself. I'm gonna be my little Oscar the Grouch, and I don't even want some Smiley or Slimy the worm to come with me. Whatever the hell his name is, Slimy, Smiley, whatever. The worm that smiles. Oh, that makes sense. Smiley. Upside down frown though. You don't want even the smiley worm to be in your damn freaking can. You're done. You're done socializing for the day, for the month, for the year. And I think this is the energy you need to be in, Capricorn. That's the only way you're going to feel grounded, you earth sign. Capricorn, what's the advice for you? It's simple. I don't have to prolong this. Meeting place, special event, special location, convenience gathering. So you could be rejecting invitations, declining invitations, rejecting offers, rejecting the compliments. You're saying, no, I don't feel like meeting you here, meeting you there, blah, blah, blah. But eventually, I see you getting out there. Even though you're being an Oscar in your little can, I see you eventually mingling with Smiley the Worm and Snuffleupagus and Cookie Monster and Yellow Big Bird, whatever his name is, Mr. Big Bird, Ernie and Bert, who are supposed to be brothers or friends, but they really are lovers, so to speak. You're going to get yourself out there one way or the other, and you're going to meet somebody, and it's not when you are forcing it, and it's not when you're expecting it. It's like a very serendipitous meeting. Serendipitous, where you're on your walk, walking your dog, doing your laundry, fixing your car in your parking lot, and that's when you meet this person. That's what I have for you, Capricorn. This special place is where you're going to meet this person. Alright, that's what I have for you, Capricorn. Don't worry. I agree that you should be in your hermiting stage, because that's when you're going to realize your lessons and when you're going to do the most reflecting and healing. And then once, yeah, see? Right now you're in this energy. But once you're out of this, it's time to go to the gazebo and meet the love of your life. But yeah, this is you raising your standards and realizing your worth by reflecting. All right, thank you for watching. Have a beautiful day, Capricorns. And then now I'm going to hit Aquarius's reading. If you want to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps, that would be amazing. You can get the full picture that way. And Aquarius, you're next. Okay, Aquarius. Yes, guide your heart. Nobody else is going to love you the way you love you. No one else is going to protect your heart the way you do. That's good advice. Love yourself more than they do. I'm going to put that on my shirt and patent that. I've been saying that for a year now. Love yourself more than they do. Okay, let's see. All right, Aquarius, you're next. Thank you for being here, dear Aquarians. Hope you have a beautiful day. It resonated with you? Oh my goodness. Music to my ears. Be a single Pringle. You'll thank yourself later. You'll be like, oh my gosh. I'm so happy I took time for myself. Because when you take time for yourself, you won't find yourself dating worms and trolls and catfishes and losers and liars and cheaters. Because you're you know, you're not settling for the breadcrumbs. You're kind of just focusing on your self-love and all that. That's when I realized, yeah, look, see, you're mingling. You're going to go out and mingle soon. So maybe this has to do with Aquariuses too. I might have to start this timestamp again. I really have to say this. When I was at my weakest point, I was so low. I was so depressed. I was so like missing my ex. And lo and behold, we got back together again. And it only lasted 8 months that time. The first time it lasted almost a year. Second time, and then we stopped talking for 11 months. And then we got back together, and it only lasted for 8 months because I was so broken. I was so hurt. Still, I missed him. I didn't learn what I needed to learn. I didn't heal. I didn't allow myself to heal. And then here comes the freaking repeat mistake. My fault. Fool me, fool on me, shame on me twice. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? Anyway. Always take time to heal so you can see without the rose-colored glasses and know what your self-worth is and what you will tolerate, what you shouldn't tolerate, and what you should accept, what you shouldn't accept, what your contract is for yourself, what you want, what you're looking for, blah, blah, blah. Like, you just need to really, really understand what you're looking for, what you want, what you don't want, etc., etc. And that only comes from time away from dating these stupid trolls. Anyway. Fly solo, I love it. I love it. Fly solo, yeah. Oh my gosh. Fly solo, fly south, and then eventually get your groove back, Stella. Okay, sorry, I don't think I need to be using these cards right now. That's the sign to keep it moving with the cards. I have to change the energy up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, beautiful energy. I love it, I love it. Fly solo. That's you raising your standards, your bar, knowing your worth, healing, getting over being angry for dating the wrong person. When you're done being mad, that's how you know you hit a milestone. If you're like, oh my gosh, I fucking hate myself for dating this person. What was I thinking? If you're over that and you're like, lesson learned, I feel sorry for them. Then you know you're over that hump. You know, no more anger. That's how you know you're healing. I feel sorry for them. Oh my gosh, I feel sorry for the next person who dates this son of a bitch. Ah! Oh my gosh, they're in for a treat. I'm so happy I escaped that. I dodged that dagger. I dodged that bullet. Oh my gosh. I dodged the dagger and the bullet. What the hell? I'm so happy. Imagine dealing with that for another 30 years. What the fudge? Anyway, let me stop. Let me go. Yeah, I commend you. It's very hard to move forward and do the solo dance. It really is hard, but you can do it. Okay, Aquarius, I should really... Okay. All right, dear Aquarius, hello, air sign. Thank you very much for being here. Don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus timestamps for the full view. Let's see what wants to come out for you, Aquarius. Aquarius energy, Aquarius only, air. Oh, baby. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Oh, and we have the Page of Swords and the Magician. Oh. Sorry. Clumsy. Yes, I am. All right, so for you, Aquarius, you are working on something. You are. You're diligence. You're doing due diligence. You're productive. You're meeting the mark, meeting your deadlines, getting to work on time. This is bringing you in your power seat. You're getting all the ducks in a row. You have everything that you need at your disposal that you need to get the job done. Magician, 4 elements all together. All your ingredients working together simultaneously, completing something you are, and then the Page of Swords is here. So I feel for you. All right, let's see how we can apply this to your love life. In your love life, you're doing what is asked of you. You're doing your part. You're communicating, you're being honest, you're putting effort, you're initiating conversation, you're inviting them out, etc. You're taking accountability for your actions, you know, you're apologizing if you need to, etc., etc. Or you're receiving their compliments, receiving their apologies if they need to apologize to you, etc., etc. This is a beautiful thing. It's growing. It's actually working. You're in an energy of something coming together beautifully. And I'm getting earth energy here too with this Virgo. So you have found somebody who's pouring into you and you're pouring into them. It's a mutual two-way street. You're pouring into them, they're pouring into you. You're the horse, they're the knight. Or you're the knight and you're the horse. Or they're the horse. So you have a symbiotic relationship with your person. If this is a job, you're doing what is being asked of you and maybe even beyond, and you're going to get rewarded very soon. Where can you donate? My links are above and down below and in my description box. Thank you for asking, my friends. I would love to read for you next. So now you have everything you need. The power is in your hands. The ball's in your court. You're feeling almighty. Like, oh man, I found a relationship that actually works. Oh my gosh. I have everything I need with this person. I have trust. I have respect. I have loyalty. I have love. I have open communication. Everything. You know, water, air, fire, earth. I have it all. And then you have the Page of Swords. And, okay, so the Page of Swords is coming in to say, I know you got your relationship down packed, but still keep learning. Still keep learning your partner. Still learn how to communicate better every day. Just because you're 99 years old and you've been married for 60 years, you still got more learning to do. You still have more evolving to do to make this a long-lasting relationship. So stay humble and keep learning all that you can about your person, about the person's love language, about yours. When not to push the buttons, when you know they've had a long day and you don't want to push it, just, you know, yeah. Learn your lesson or learn your person and then proceed accordingly. Or proceed. Go forward accordingly. That's all I really can say about this, seriously. For this, if it's a career, oh, okay, money. Okay, a lot of money. Oh, and Taurus, Earth. All right, so if this has to do with money, although you're getting all these raises and you're going up the rung and you're getting merits and raises and bonuses and all that fun stuff and promotions, don't get lazy. Don't get on your high horse. I see horses here. Don't forget your humility. Don't forget all those people who helped you get to where you are. Mr. Magician, you still got more learning to do, more skills to hone, more jobs to do. You're not going to get to the Hierophant by you know, getting the job and getting the raise and the promotion and then getting lazy. You have to stay doing the same job every day, rinse, repeat, and do better the next day and get the next promotion and do better and impress the people and blah, 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 blah. Stay religious in this, stay humble, stay wise, and that's what I got for you. Don't get lazy. Just because you have 10 degrees and 5 raises and promotions under your belt, still keep learning. Stay humble. Thank you for your donation, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. Let's see what the advice is for you. Awesome. Thank you. I got it in my PayPal. Thank you, friend. I'll do yours right now. What's your advice, dear Aquarius? What's your advice? Ride the wave. Yeah, keep on going up, my friends. And don't forget who you stepped on to get to where you are now. And don't forget to say thank you to those who you stepped on or who held your hands while you both went up the rung together and up the elevator together to the next position or role or opportunity or responsibility. Say thank you. Thank you for helping me get to $60,000 a year. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know, that's what I have. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. All right, so we'll take a break from the all signs and we'll do the donations. Thank you, friends. Okay, spiritual love, you're first. Tor. And JIA. Okay. Okay, let me know what your questions are. Both of you. So spiritual love, Taurus, and JIA, Gia, Aquarius. Please let me know what your questions are, my dears. Thank you very mucho. Taurus. Okay, my dear. So spiritual love, you're the PayPal one that came through. Okay, thank you, friends. I'll do yours right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did SD Cancer sign Destiny swap with you in any way? If yes, how to stop it? Okay, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay. All right. Did SD Cancer sign Destiny swap with you in any way? Okay, did SD Cancer sign? Did SD Cancer sign swap with you? Destiny swap with you in any way? Yes or no? We'll ask the first question. Did these SD Cancer sign Destiny swap with you in any way? Yes or no? Did this SD on your mind, on your heart, Destiny swap with you? This Cancer sign on your mind, on your heart, did they Destiny swap with you? Yes or no? In any way? Oh, all right. You can stay right there. Is this dynamic related to your past life with SW, the Capricorn? Because you had similar dynamic with the Capricorn in a past life. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what the answer is first so I can figure out if I need to help you with the second answer. Does a Destiny swap with you? 5 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, Temperance. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say there. Thank you, G. I just got your donation. Thank you, friend. I'm gonna say there was, but hear me out. So no, it wasn't completed. There was an attempt, but it didn't get completed. And I say that because you got the Temperance. It's like the energy was trying to be manipulated. It was trying to. Oh, thank you, Gia. Thank you too, friend. You're welcome. It was like the energy was trying to be manipulated, changed, transmuted. It was trying. Yeah, I feel like there was an attempt here. Like trying to make a magical concoction. Like mixing ingredients together. Trying to make this work. But I don't think it was successful. 2 of Pentacles, trying to make this work. But there's a fight here. There's a fight. There's a block. It wasn't successful. I do feel like there would. Okay. So I feel like, although it didn't complete, like the mission didn't complete, or it wasn't satisfactory, or it wasn't like it wasn't a total win. Something still, there's still a shift here. There's still, you know, the temperance, hot and cold makes warm water. There's still some kind of there's some kind of chemical reaction, if that makes sense. So maybe you still feel the energy around you. You still feel it. There's still something. My advice is to really protect your energy. So she can still be trying. She could still be trying to do the magic trick. She still be trying to work with the energy. She could still be trying to blend the energy. You know, like, so keep your energy very, very guarded, very protected. Yeah. Things are still up in the air, so she'll probably keep trying. So that's my answer for that. Let's see. It's trying to, things are up in the air, but it's not working. So you have to be like 10 times on top of your game, 10 times protected, 10 times in your highest vibration. You have to be 10 steps ahead, 10 stops ahead, you have to have 10 armors around you. Like, you really gotta level up when it comes to this question, because she might keep trying. Let's see. My intuitive advice says create a cord cuttings ritual, something to release this energy around you, and also to return to sender. That's just my earthy witchy self telling you to do that. My earthy Virgo Sagittarius self. My Virgo Sagittarius Moon and Rising self telling you to do that, to kind of send it back to sender. And also create a very energetic cord cutting ritual to help release that whole energy around you. But let me see what my other intuition says. I'm sorry, let me see what my intuition says otherwise. How do you stop this? How do you stop this? How do you stop this destiny swap? How do you stop it? Is she jealous of you? Yeah, you have to remove the cords, the knives from your back. Something's embedded into you. It's the energy piercing through you. You have to remove it. Cord cutting, magician, magical spell. Maybe you can ask someone, a professional. You can go on Etsy and find those professionals. You can have them do this ritual for you. You can actually watch the videos yourself and learn how to do it yourself. You can learn how to do the Reiki. You can learn how to do these spells yourself. Get all the ingredients, all the tools that you need to do this yourself. It's going to take you to do it for yourself. It's going to take your energy, your power to do it yourself. Okay, good. So don't stop. Keep going. You still have this 10 swords. You could have been successful with this one. Now you still got 9 more to go. So keep going. Keep doing it. Don't give up. Let's see. Is she jealous of you? Is it betrayal? It's a very low frequency energy. And you have to raise the vibration also. Let's see. Is this dynamic related to your past life with SW, the Capricorn? Because you had similar dynamic with the Capricorn in the past life. Okay. Is this dynamic related to your past life with SW, the Capricorn? Is this dynamic related to the Capricorn? Is this dynamic related to the past life with SW, Capricorn? Is this dynamic related to the past life, Capricorn? Let me see. Is this related? Is this past life related? I can say yes. Rebirth, renewal, born again. I can say yes. This ties to the past. Tower. Five of Swords. It might have been a very difficult past too. Two of Cups, yeah, intertwined. And the Hierophant, lessons. The spiritual. This is a very spiritual thing. I say yes. Is the same thing happening with the Cancer? And yes, how do you stop it? Queen of Cups. I say yes. And how do you stop it? You really have to, so you have 10, we started with 10 of Swords, and now we're down to the 9 of Swords. So you have to just keep doing, it's like kind of removing freaking termites and but yeah, Justice. Justice is here. So Spirit wants to step in and help you with this. You know, but you have to, you got to do this the right way. You know how you deal with dust mites? You don't just vacuum one day. The Tower is here. There's a release. But you don't vacuum one day. You have to vacuum the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And while you're vacuuming, you're raising your vibration and you're praying and you're asking for help from your guides. If you don't pray, asking for assistance from your guides. You're doing cord cutting. You're manifesting. A magician. You're doing, like, you're instead of just vacuuming, you're also putting your clothes in the heat, your dryer. You're also, cleaning your room. You're cleaning your home. You're, it's like everything. You have to keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I know it's exhausting, but you have to stay on top of it because you don't want this person to win. And again, the Queen of Cups. So, yeah, I would say how to go about this, judgment. This is you releasing the past. I released the past. I fixed the karma. Justice is here. I balanced the karma. May the karma be balanced. You know, look at karma rituals, setting the karma scales. I don't know how to explain. Hold on. How do I reset? Wait. Karma scales. How do I get karma? Karma scales ritual. Karma. How do I balance the karma? How do I? Oh, there we go. The karmic justice spell. Not. I would. Oh, wait a second. Don't just wait a second. Yeah, karma. Releasing karma and setting the scale, resetting the scales. Justice. But, and it says, yeah, get rid of hexes, black magic, blah, blah. But just don't be like, oh, I don't like put the karma on the person. Release it from yourself by protecting yourself and releasing it. And then also, whatever's done to me goes back to sender. Whatever that comes to me, return to sender. Return to sender. You're just returning whatever was due to you. You're not creating a new batch of magic, black magic shenanigans and sending it and messing up their whole world and their whole life. That's not what you're doing. You're just returning it to sender. You're not opening up the package. You're not seeing who it's from, what it is. You're just saying, oh, I don't want to touch it. Goodbye. Go back to sender. Return to sender. You're not putting postage on it. You're not touching it. You know what I'm saying? So I think if you do those 3 things, keep your cord cutting rituals alive, keep doing that, keep protecting your energy, return anything back to sender, and how to reset your scales, how to reset it, and break the patterns, the karmic patterns. Oh, I see. Excuse me, can you see me? Maybe you need a protection order against her. 1 second. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Sorry, a phone call came through. Yes, it's a loop you need to break free from, and you might need to consult. Can you see me? Can you hear me? I want to make sure I'm not talking to the air. Okay. Hey, Bubba? Bubba? Okay, she says it. So you might even have to consult with someone, a professional who knows how to deal with these lower frequencies, a spiritualist, either a Reiki healer, a priest, a rabbi, someone who knows how to work with the energies. It can be a priest or it can be a spiritualist, like someone who, like a medium or someone who works with energies to really get this done. That's what I have, my dear. Don't take this lightly. 8 of Swords, it's all around you, this energy. and you're feeling stuck, you're feeling like you're trapped, you're feeling like it's consuming you, it's time to release. But you might need a little bit of extra help. It takes you, but it also takes a village, right? It takes other people who know what they're doing. Like, I can give you insight, I can tell you what the energy looks like, I can tell you what it, you know, if it's working, I can answer your questions, but I don't have the expertise to do exorcism on this low frequency. I wish I could. No, not really. I'm scared to do that stuff. You might need some reinforcements to really help you get this out of your life, out of your energy. And that's what I have for you, my friends. Look, Nine of Pentacles. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, friend. Thank you, lover. I mean, baby, boo. Nine of Pentacles. This is you taking hands into your own, taking the balls into your own hands, or taking the power back into your own hands. You're not. This is you in your garden. You having all your tools. This is you knowing what to do. You feeling independent. On top of this, don't feel like you're defeated or alone. You have people. See how he has a dove? She's not alone. That's what I have for you, friend. Let's see what your advice is. And look, it says depression will dissipate. So this is not going to be forever. This is not going to be the rest of your life. This is just right now that you're feeling this way, that you're going through this, but it's not going to be here forever. And look, it says depression will dissipate, and it says network is net worth. So it's who you know who can help you get through this. That's what I have for you. I would recommend watching all the videos you can. Education and knowledge is power. Knowledge is comfort. Knowledge is confidence. Knowledge is what's it called? Freeing, you know? If you educate yourself and you learn what you need to do to help this break up around you, then you have it all under control. You have all your bags, your Mary Poppins bags ready to go when this comes about again. That's what I have. And it's free, because you have the knowledge within you. Ace of Wands. Take matters into your own hands now. That's what I have for you, my friends. I appreciate you too, my dear. Anytime. I bless you. Just know that you're not alone. And what's done in the darkness comes to the light, and God don't like ugly, neither do the beautiful energies around you. So, and that's why the karma goes right back to them. Alright, that's what I have for you, friends. This is for you, Gia. You're welcome, my friend. Anytime. Pray to your angels, your gods, your universe, ancestors. Call in the reinforcements, the cavalry, the spiritual cavalry. Really, I'm not serious. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. Alright. Thank you, friends, for the donation. Now we're on to Gia. Thank you, friend, for your donation, too. Aquarius. Gia, U8TNR. You're an Aquarius and you want to know if Ray and you will get back together. Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius, will you and your Aries get back together? Will you and your Aries get back together? Oh. So, Aries is in the reading. He has checked in. Let's check the energy, shall we? Oh no, I'll keep this video on my live. Yes, ma'am. Yes, all the signs will stay on my channel. You got it, my friend. You got it, dear. Anything for you. Aquarius, will you and your Aries get back together? No problem. Snap, snap. Boop, 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 boop. Aquarius, I'm getting a theme here. Ray, will you get back together with your Ray? Will you get back together with your Ray? Yes or no? Will you get back together with your Ray? Yes or no? Aquarius and the Ray. Ray, Aquarius. Ray and Aquarius. Ray, Aries, and Aquarius. Will you guys get back together? Aries and Aquarius. Will you guys get back together? I say yes. But, there's a big fat but. There's a big fat one. Big, big one. I'm just being silly. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there it is. There it is. Bingo. Bingo. Bada bingo. All right, so will you guys return? Yes, the Fool is here. That's his energy. But it's also telling me that there is a new chance of love, a new beginning, a new energy that you're stepping into or you're stepping out of. New energy. New energy. And of course I said but. Five of Swords is here. I'll ask the second question too. The Five of Swords tells me that there could be a little bit of a conflict here, a little bit of like headbutting or pointing fingers, or a little bit of like I don't know if you have an ego. Someone has a big ego. The energy seems heavy. Well, no, wait, ego. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's a little too harsh. No, I didn't see the Emperor in reverse. No, I'm not gonna say that. But there's a lot of sword. And I say the ego thing because there's a lot of mental gymnastics here. It seems like someone's in their head about this, not letting this go. So, and there's a lot of pain here as well. Ten of Swords to the Three of Swords. There's a lot of pain in between you guys. Like how you're processing this situation, or how they're processing, or it can be a combination of both. You both don't know how you both feel. You don't know if they're angry with you. They don't know if you're angry with them. There's a lot of misunderstandings. The communication doesn't seem clear. There can be a lack of communication. Maybe it's been a while. Five of Swords, there's a conflict here, a fight. And then Knight of Swords, communication. Someone breaking through. Yeah, so you're going to receive communication on this. Either you're going to reach out to them or they're going to reach out to you. You guys have to talk about something in order for this to work. Yeah, a lot of air for this Aquarius. For you. For air. So maybe you're thinking about this, or maybe they're thinking about it. So yeah, there's communication here. There's communication. Who will communicate first? And will there be marriage? Let's see. Hi, Bubbash! Hi, Bubbash! Hi! Hi, Peanut! Let's see. Look, Scorpio. Endings, beginnings. Healing. Aquarius. There you go, Aquarius. That's you. But Seven of Swords, I don't know. You guys, there's a pause. There's a break here. There's just a lot of wounds, a lot of headache. There's a lot of, it just seems very heavy. So who's going to communicate first? Is it you or him? Let's see. There's a lot of pain. Oh my goodness. I feel it with the Three of Swords, the Ten of Swords. What else? What else came through? I guess those two cards were significant. Wheel of Fortune. Eight of Wands. Okay, so, and the Queen of Swords. Yeah, so there's a lot of pain here, a lot of wounds here that still need to be processed and healed. So, Queen of Swords, there's a lot of communication. Air sign. So you could be really You could be really holding this pain in, and it needs to be released. It needs to be talked about. So I feel like when the timing is right with a fortune, when the energy feels different, when there's a change between you, the air is different, the energy is different, you guys have healed, then I can see you guys getting back together. But if you guys get back together, there's a lot of things you have to talk about first. You can't just sweep it under the rug and put a band-aid on it and hope for the best. You have to really heal, and you have to talk about it, and you got to hold each other accountable, not just point fingers, like say I felt this, I felt that, this is how I processed this is how I took it, how I internalized this is how it affected me, blah blah blah. And then you have to also let him speak. But I see a lot of messages coming in. You guys communicating very, very, it's good, like fast communication. When? I don't see it happening. Wait, hold on. I'll ask. And then you have Two of Cups, reunion, Six of Swords, and it's now peaceful energy, and a Queen of Pentacles, and you knowing your worth. That's the only way it's going to happen. That's the only way you're going to come together, is if you know your worth. You're not repeating old mistakes. You're not going back to the past. You're moving forward in a new energy, peaceful energy, no chaos, no repeat offenders, no repeat mistakes. You know, this is you starting over for the better. And yeah, reunion here. When will you hear from him? The time is not clear because the destiny, the wheel of fortune, it can go right, it can go left. It can go bad, it can go good. It can be sooner, it can be later. The energy is not really like what I'm saying is tarot is not set in stone, so neither is timing. You know, I can say I want lasagna, and then tomorrow I'm like, you know what, I want hot dogs. And then 5 days later, then I have lasagna. So the energy is always shifting, the moods are always changing. You know, every day is different. High Priestess, everything, you know, can change. Anything can change, you know. So the timing, I don't have a month and day. I do have after there has been healing and time apart, and when you guys have realized things on your own, like individually, that's when you guys will reconnect. It's not about May 1st, 2029, 2027, 2020. It's not about that. It's about what journey you're both on by the time you meet up, and it depends on the work that you're both doing individually that will make your paths cross again. Destiny, fate, you know, or destiny will bring you back together again when it's supposed to, when it's meant to. And you have the Ten of Swords, so there's a lot of heavy energy between you guys. It's so heavy. I'll say yes. Stop reaching out, only because you'll just feel disappointed and disappointed and disappointed. And then you'll be forcing and pushing and forcing, and then he's not ready, and then you'll feel like you're getting nowhere. You're on a hamster wheel. You're running nowhere. You're not getting any results. And then you got to hit the reset button, and now you have to wait another year. And if you reach out again, then you have to wait 2 years. So I would say just stop reaching out. Go work on your own self. Do your own thing. Make your own self happy. And take care of your business over there. And let him do his own thing. And don't get disrupted. Don't get distracted by thinking of him. And do your own healing over here. And then see what the wheel brings you. And then you might have that offer here. But if you push it, if you force it, if you keep messing with the cake in the oven when it's not ready yet, then it's just, you gotta reset the button and make a new cake, you know? Let energy, let the magic do its work, or let the heats do the baking. And then you have the Nine of Swords, that could be you, and the Page of Pentacles. You're worrying about this offer. Will you ever have this chance again? Spirit says you might have this chance if you leave it alone a little bit. Yeah, you got some, yeah, look, the Hermit's here. You gotta go down your path away from him for right now. Just for right now. King of Pentacles, you gotta know your worth. You have to build yourself up again. Feel grounded again. That's what I have, my dear. Let me see what your advice is. You're welcome. I know that's kind of hard to hear. But if you keep reaching out also, it's making him think that you're desperate, or that you're powerless, or that you're, you know, that you can't do it alone, or that you're thirsty. You don't want to give him that power. You don't want to, no, you're stronger than that. Impact, memorable impression and influence. So maybe this relationship made such an impact on you, and now you have to heal it. You have to put it behind you. It's hard to walk away from this. You know, it's so strong. It's so in your face. It's so in your memory. It's so in your dreams, you know? It says violent no, that's not what I'm trying. That's not what Spirit wants me to say. 1 second. No, Spirit doesn't want me to tell you that. Spirit wants me to tell you that yes, this relationship made an impact on your life, and those swords are so skin deep. It's gonna take a while to heal those, you know. But you can do it, especially if you want that chance to get back, you know? That's what I have for you. So you have a beautiful day. Let me know how this turns out. I'll keep checking on you, see how your healing journey is doing. And thank you very much for spending time with us. I bless you. And may you have that strength you need to keep moving forward. Moving forward, you know? Move forward, move forward, move forward. Beauty, interwoven life, and threads of knowledge. So just whatever you learn from the situation, apply it. What did I learn? When we were together, I was unhappy because of this. Okay, now I know that when we get back together, I'm not looking for this again. I'm not looking for that thing that made me unhappy, you know? Or if we don't ever get back together, I don't want this from another partner. Whatever made me unhappy with this partner, I don't want that again with a new partner. So you're learning those lessons that made you guys break up in the first place. Those are important lessons so that it doesn't get repeated again. That's what I have for you, friend. I bless you. My goodness. It's so hard. Yeah, it's very hard to move away, to move forward without the person there with you. It's so hard. But it's kind of like you need to do it to realize what you need to learn and heal what you need to heal. All right, so now we got to do Pisces. My mom's calling me, and I'm telling her I'm on a live stream. So hi, Mama, if you're watching. I'm almost done. Pisces. After Pisces, we'll do an emoji game, and the first 3 people to put the emoji of my choosing, you'll get on my paper. But it's the first 3, first come, first serve type of reading, yes or no. And if you want to play, that'll be after Pisces. All right, Pisces, it's your turn. Let's see what we got for you. Pisces, what time? 2:07:11. Pisces, whatever wants to come out for you, water signs. Pisces. Pisces, Pisces. Ooh, oh my gosh, you're here. You're in your reading, my dear. Oh my goodness gracious. Pisces, what do we have for you? One more card. What do we have for you, Pisces? There you go, Pisces, High Priestess. Whoa, voila. Welcome. Hello. Nice to see you. But why are you here? Pisces, you're in your own reading. Why? Intuitive energy. Okay, 5 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles. All right, let's wrap this up. Okay, so for you, Pisces, your intuition's telling you... Wait. Hold on. Why is this High Priestess here? What's it telling you? What's it telling you? What? I feel like there is a telling. There's a knowledge that you know about. There's something that you know. Ah! Gotcha. I gotcha! Okay. And you're cross-watching. Amazing. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. All right, Pisces, dear friends, you're here for your reading. And it's saying that you know about something. You feel something's on the horizon. You feel it. I said this with another sign, too. I forget which one. You feel like something's coming in. It has to do with love. You feel like you're getting closer to your soulmate, to your partner, to... You're getting closer. Like you're moving to the next level. If you're with someone, you're ready. You're moving on to the next level. You feel it. You feel like the person's going to propose to you, or the person's going to ask you to move in with them, or they want to ask you to be exclusive. Like you feel that energy. And if you're single, this is you feeling like you're manifesting that person is coming in. Hello, Donna. How are you? Yeah, we're going to do the win a free reading game after Pisces is through, if you want to play. So Pisces, I feel like this person that you're manifesting, that you're envisioning, I see that intuition coming in strong. You High Priestess Pisces, you're manifesting somebody who really wants long-term with you. And they're emotionally available, which is a beautiful thing because I don't know what you've been through, but it doesn't look pretty. 5 of Cups. You had to leave a lot behind in order to welcome in this new love. And then they're bringing in stability here, long-term goals, long-term marriage, perhaps. Ace of Cups, love, fulfillment. This is them being there for you through and through. And yeah, you guys are working well together. You guys have mutual energy. You both want the same things. You both come from the same goals. I don't know, backgrounds. Maybe you both have parents who were married for 30 freaking years and you want that too. You're meeting your other half, my dear. You're meeting your yin or your yang. I see the pillars, black and white, or wait, what? Black and white. You're the yang, and you're meeting your yin, or you're the yin, you're meeting your yang. However that resonates for you. And you're like, what? Where is this person? Don't look for it. It's gonna come to you. Don't you worry. It's in the works. 3 of Pentacles. It is written in the works. 10 of Pentacles. Don't stress. And it could be that you're focusing on the pain from the past. So don't focus on that anymore. Move forward. 2 of Cups is here. And you know what? Through this pain, you're coming out stronger. You're coming out like, I don't know, like, you know how they say from pain comes power, from oppression comes power. Like whatever you encountered here, endured here, is making your heart stronger for what's to come. So no regrets. Don't be hard on yourself. Don't blame yourself for why this didn't work out in the first place. That doesn't matter anymore. Now you have this waiting for you. Turn around. Turn your head. That's what I have for you, dear Pisces. It looks pretty simple, especially because you came out in your reading. Simple, simple. And look, you have learned a lot. The High Priestess is here, and the Emperor is here. So you're manifesting your ideal spouse, your ideal partner, someone who's going to be the father of your children, and who's going to match your Empress self, because the High Priestess evolves into the Empress if you do your research. So you're manifesting your match. Your High Priestess turns Empress, looking for the Emperor. That's what I got for you. Let's see what your advice is. Okay, you got 2 cards that flew out. So you have Love Lawn. So they will rock your world. They will rock your emotional boat and break the mold. That's like saying you're attracting someone who's not what you're usually used to attracting. You're not, let's say you've been always dating this kind or this type of person. You're dating total different person. I'm sorry, you're manifesting a total different person. You're not going by looks, you're going by their vibe, their essence. That's what I have for you. All right. That's what I have. Thank you very much. Don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus timestamps. You dear Pisces friends. And thank you so much kindly for waiting all this time for your reading. And now for those of you who are still here, even if you purchased the reading with me, I'm going to put you on my paper. It's going to be very, very quick and brief for those who are looking for your yes or no. If you want me to do your yes or no, the first 3 people. And friends, if you purchase decks or readings with me, you can totally play too. Please put your favorite magical wands, magical stick, magic wands emoji. Put this emoji. Can you see it? Wait, hold on. Fudge. Put that emoji in the chat, and the first people to do that, I got you. All right, ready? Even if you booked readings with me today, you get to play too. All right, so when I call your name, please type in your sign and your question. And thank you for playing. And once I put my pen down, I'm not going to pick it back up to put more people. Because I have to call my mom now. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if she's okay. I don't know. I mean, she just texted me, so I think she's okay. I think she just wants to tell me something. All right, so Eunice Randall, you're first, my dear. What's your sign and your question? Make sure it's yes or no. Oh, thank you, Aquamini. Yes, my dear. Roshali, you're second. Sarah Shines. St. Thomas. Okay, that's it. And Aquamini, you got it, my dear. You go first because you just donated. Okay, this is my list. Aquamini just donated. She goes first. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Can't see my paper. There we go. Aquamini, you're first. Then Eunice, you're second. And then Roshali, you're wait, what? You're third. Sarah, you're fourth. And St. Thomas, you're fifth. And that's all I'm doing for today. That's all she wrote. Thank you very much for playing. And if I missed you, catch me tomorrow. Or if you want to donate, I can definitely do your reading before we go. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you, Aquamini888. Thank you, friends. Welcome. You're welcome, friends. No problem. Are you in a Aquarius, I assume. Aquemini. Oh, I hope I'm not assuming you're an Aquarius. Let's see. The person who's coming towards you, someone you, ooh, the someone you work with. Oh, let's see. I'll figure it out. You can tell me. Okay, you're Aquarius. Great. So you're air, sun, and air rising. Okay, let's see. Aquemini 888. Okay, person who's coming towards you. Person coming towards you in love, in romantic love. Aquemini, the person coming towards you in romantic love. I'm going to describe them, and then you can decide if they're someone you're already working with, if they're in your life or not. I'm going to try to get very specific with how I describe them, and then you'll be able to know if this is someone familiar or not. That's how I put it to the test. Aquemini 888. Aquemini. Aquemini 888. Aquarius. Who is this person you're dealing with that's coming towards you in love, romantic love? Who's this person you're dealing with that's coming towards you in romantic love? Who's this person coming towards you, approaching you? Aquarius. Alright. Comes in the old energy. Who's this person coming towards you? In love, in love, in love. Okay. Ooh! Oh, but I just show my darling, oh my darling. Who's this person coming towards you in romantic love? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like this energy. I'm going to ask again. You might have other options. You might have not just one person. It might be, you might have, not just one person. I feel like this energy, I'm getting, I'm getting very sneaky link energy, so it can be somebody who just wants one thing. 7 of Swords. I'm not saying that that's the person you should, I'm not saying that that's the person that you should focus on. I'm just saying that's what's coming in, who might be approaching you. And Scorpio, I don't know if you messed with them already. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sure if you already dealt with them. If you ended things with them. But they're trying to circle back around. That's why I say I don't like it. Because I don't want to... I mean, maybe you like somebody from your past. Maybe you don't mind. Yeah, you walked away from them already. This is somebody that you already made peace with. You're done. So, yeah, you have options here. 2 of Wands. So, this person, there's someone in here that might want a second chance with you. Maybe they did you wrong. Maybe they were just very dishonest. And I would say stay away from the red flaggers. I see red flags right here, or just a flag right here. Just stay clear from the flags. And don't do any repeat offenders. We don't want anybody from the past trying to be all chivalrous and sweet and love bombing. We don't need that. Nope. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune trying to circle back around. I don't think so. 8 of Swords. Yeah, you don't see them coming, but they are around you. Alright, so we know that there's people around you that may not have your best interests, so stay away from that. I'm going to try to dive deeper into the abyss of lurkers and trolls. Hold on, let me see. Who's your secret admirer? Who's your secret admirer? Who's your secret admirer? Who's your secret admirer? Aquarius, air. Who's your secret admirer? Oh my stars! Oh my gosh, you keep getting the High Priestess. You might want to be very, very, very keen. Let your intuition do the talking and the choosing. Yeah, the intuition is saying to come out stronger than your heart space, what your heart says. Go with your intuition always. Alright, so, you know, like, feel them out. Like, let your intuition kind of like say no, yes or no. Even if they look good and they make a million bucks, if intuition's saying then you have to listen. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, PJ. You'll go after Aquamini. And then we'll go back to the free readings. Okay, so 6 of Cups. This new person coming in here. 6 of Cups, the King of Cups, the Tower, and the Sun. So this person who has a crush on you, they feel like how they feel towards you, or how they make you feel. It makes you feel like it's very homey. It's very nostalgic. It's very safe. It feels very warm and inviting and safe, and also like equal sharing. Like you feel like you can be yourself with them. You share with them. They share with you. You share your heart. You share your goals, your secrets. They share with you. That's how you're going to know who this person is. They might say, oh my gosh, oh, I love the 80s. I love this music, you know. And it's like, oh my gosh, I remember that. My mom used to listen to that. My mom we grew up with that music. You know, it's going to be very familiar. That's what I meant to say. That's how you're going to know who this person is. It's familiar. And this can come in all shapes and sizes. Either you met this 5 years ago, or in daycare center, or this can be someone who's been crushing on you forever, but it never turned out into anything. It never turned into anything. It just stayed a crush. Or this is somebody who you like, and it's like, oh wow, I remember I used to really dig you, and now I'm like really liking you. It's just a very familiar feeling when you come across with this person. And there is going to be a lot of love here. This person is going to be emotionally available, emotionally present, attentive, affectionate. They're going to admire you. They're going to really appreciate you. They're available. They're ready to mingle, ready to open their heart up, ready to pour into you. Romantic as F. But it's very mature. Yeah, Hierophant is here. This is somebody who wants marriage someday. And they see you because you bring them a sense of familiarity. You could be dealing with the water sign. Maybe that's why the High Priestess came out. She came out again. They can be very intuitive, or that's what you need to be, or that's their sign, water. They can be a water sign. And then you have the Sun. And with the 6 of Cups, is very, very, it's very playful, and it's very innocent. Like innocent energy, naivete. Very, very sweet, very pure. I don't see any cheater vibes, any naughty vibes. I don't see that here with this person. Very caring heart. I see the Tower here, and this concerns me, but I'll before I start getting worried, let me figure out why that's here. It can be that, well, I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to let my third eye pick up on the energy, not my mouth. I can come up with like 20 different scenarios for that Tower, but I'll narrow it down. Why is the Tower here? Why is the Tower here for who has a crush on you? Why is the Tower here for who has a crush on you? Why is the Tower here for who has a crush on you? All right. Okay. I love this. I love it. Oh, okay. This actually confirms everything I've been feeling. So the Tower is here. Why? There's a release. Something came to an abrupt change. So you got the what the heck is his name? What the freak? So you got a lot of kings in your energy, by the way. There's a lot of big. No, I'm not trying to say that. There's a lot of big honcho energy. Big. I'm not trying to say that word. Wait a minute. Let me catch my words first. This is big fish energy. Big fish, big time energy. This is not somebody who's still living in their mom's couch, not mom's basement. This is somebody who has their ish together, their life together, their money together. They're very smart. They got their life in order. There's responsibility. There's discipline with this Emperor. There's structure. Very intelligent person. Absolutely, we love this energy. You kidding me? Especially with this King of Cups, there's already a lot of freaking king energy. You got 2 kings in your reading. They can have children already. They can have a family already, you know, and they're what I mean by that is they could, like, when you guys come together, it's a blending of energies. So, like, you know, blended families, like stepmother, stepfather, stepkids, you know, like that. So you could potentially be the stepmother to their children, or you could be having children with this person. I feel like they're much older, even though there's a lot of youthful energy. So even though they're coming in very youthful, that can just be their spirit. 10 of Cups, they want it all. They want love. They want life together. They want life to feel good, feel simple, feel safe. You know, they want to build it. Queen of Cups is here. What the fluff? So they're looking for the Empress. And the King and Queen Cups are together. So this is somebody who's mature and they know what they want. They don't want no damn little Page of Cups. They want a Queen of Cups. They don't want no Page of Cups. They want a King of Cups. However you look at this. And you could be dealing with a water sign. It's coming out everywhere you look. 10 of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. You got the 6 of Cups. You could be dealing with a water sign. So who's this person at work? This is somebody very loving. They may have a very stern face. They might not show their cards right off the bat. But then you look past the layers and they're this warm teddy bear with a plan, with a mission, with a freaking white picket fence. And you got the Knight of Swords, communication, and the World. I feel like this is like a, if I look at this, wait a second, if I look at it as a whole, it looks like a long-lost love. Like either your spirits have met before, or you physically met them, but it's a misconnection. Like you crossed paths with them, and then you lost their number, or you set eyes on them, but then you never met again until now. It seems like a very reunited energy. Yeah, coming back around, full circle, the World. You could have met them a year ago, you know, whole calendar year. You could have been working with them this whole time. Yeah, more water, 7 of Cups. I feel like these are one of your options, one of the people that have your attention, one of the people that you can put energy into. One option for you. Oh, there you go, Moon, Pisces, so a lot more water. And then Magician is here. I feel like this person has their life together. They have their money. They got their family, their friends. They got the job that they want, the career that they've been striving hard for. This is somebody who maybe has kids or has a very childish energy. Not like irresponsible childish, but more like, you want to play board games? Okay. You know, that kind of energy. Yeah, that's what I see. And yeah, you could work with them. You could. Page of Cups, see more water. You could be dealing with a water sign. Very flirty. See, youthful. Page, see? A lot of flirty, a lot of youthful energy. So they can be like the class clown or the work clown, like the one that plays pranks on everybody in the workplace. The person that puts stupid signs on people's computers, or they put stickies on each other's cars. And yeah, you could work together. Either you have, or you will, or you are right now. And they do want marriage, 4 of Wands. That's what I have for you, friend. It's just very solid energy. It's not a player. So you know, by dealing with all these trolls, you know if they're the one or not. They're not talking about sex. They're not talking about what you're wearing that night. They're not asking all those inappropriate questions. They're family oriented. They have a lot of responsibilities, you know. They're not just calling you in the middle of the night because they want something. It's not that type of energy. Oh, you have Page of Pentacles. I digress with all the pages. I love every inch of you. You're perfect in my eyes. So they'll make you feel really important. When you're speaking, they're not listening to 10 other people. They're listening to you. All the eyes are on you. That's what I have, my friend. And, you know, the Page of Pentacles could be someone that works maybe under you, or let me think. They're still working on their career and they want to move up. They want to be on the top. They don't want to be a Page of Pentacles. They want to be the King of Pentacles. So that you might meet them in a lower position, but they're not staying there too long. They're moving up. So very hardworking. They have a lot of passion for the work they do, etc. That's what I have, my dear. Hope that makes sense. That's who has a crush on you. And I don't see it just being a crush. I see it turning into a relationship. Queen of Cups, King of Cups together, you know. That's what I have, my friends. Hope that makes sense. Thank you very much for your patience and for your donation. I appreciate it. Okay, PJ. PJ, let's see what we got for you. And then we'll go back to the free readings. Hello, Silver Pony. How are you? Hello, Ashuz. All right, so these are the people that's on my list. Aquamini, we just finished yours. And then PJ, you're, yeah, right here. And then we'll go back to the free readings if you're still here. If not, I'll catch you in the next video. If you're looking for me to do your reading and you're not on my paper, I do have donations still open. And then I'll go back to my free readings, and I have 4. If you're not on my paper, play again next time I come on here. Nice meeting you too, Silver Pony. Okay, let's see. PJ. Should you continue maintaining distance with Richard? Should you continue maintaining distance with Richard? Let's see. Should you continue your space? Keeping your space away from Richard. Should you continue? Yes or no? Should you continue distance with Richard? Yes or no? Should you continue maintaining distance? Keeping the space away from Richard. Should you? Yes or no? Should you continue your distance? Keep your distance from Richard. Yes or no? I say yes, my friend. I say yes. Hold your power back. Do you guys work together? I see work, I see pentacles. Either working together on a project or actually working together, like, in the workplace. 3 of Cups in reverse. I say yes, hold your back. I'm sorry. What? Hold your energy back. Stand your back. Make your back erect as F. Don't bend over backwards. Don't waver. No, stay firm, stay assertive. Hold your energy back. I think you gave too much of your energy just recently, and now it's time to reclaim your power. Time to get back to your Aquarius energy, your healing energy, where you feel more powerful, more healed. You know, you feel more stable. You're brighter than ever. I think you gave too much of your energy. Even if it was just you sharing your feelings, I think that was too much for him. What I mean by that is, I don't think he values your feelings. I don't think he really takes them seriously. And that's why I feel like you gave too much of yourself in that way. I don't think he respects you in the way you want to be respected or the way that you should. You expressed your care. I don't think he deserves how you care for him. Not yet. So Spirit wants you to get back into your healing star energy. Be that nice beacon of light that you are. Shine brighter like you did 5 days ago. Keep working on your money. Just stay focused. Stay responsible. Stay productive. Keep working on your projects. Keep working with your people. I don't think he deserves... Yeah, I feel you. I don't feel like he deserves that type of attention from you. Not right now. He hasn't earned it, is what I'm feeling. And I think it's even worse. Not worse. I think it's even harder when you're in the workplace. You can't really... You can't reciprocate the feelings when you're under the limelight, when you're in the workplace. So even more so, he's not able to really appreciate your attention or appreciate you, even being in the workplace. He hasn't earned it. Nope. 4 of Pentacles, hold your energy back. Protect your energy. Pull back a little bit. You owe it to yourself. Just keep working on your money. Keep working on your clocking in, clocking out, doing your job for the day. Getting rewarded for it, appreciate it for the work that you're doing, and take your power back. Yeah, I would say pull back. I think you've given him enough for the whole year. Let me stop. Let me stop. No, you've given him enough of your attention for the month. Yeah, I would say you owe this to yourself. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you for donating. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Any other advice for you, PJ, on Richard, dealing with Richard? Knight of Wands. This is like you getting back on your horse. Don't let this break you. Don't let this please don't let this break your spirit. Don't let this break your pride. Don't feel embarrassed. Don't do it. It's a him thing, not a you thing. He's just not that person. He doesn't appreciate if love is right in front of his face and slapped him upside the head with it. He doesn't appreciate you, so don't take this as a you thing. It's not you. So, I would say transmute your fire into something productive. That feeling that you feel, like, oh man, I told him that I liked him, I loved him. Oh, I gave that part of, you know, I felt so vulnerable in that energy, and now he knows how I feel. Oh, now he has that power over me. Nope, 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 that's not true. Transmute that energy into like improving yourself, working out if you need to, getting your nails done if you need to, splurging on a candy bar or a vacation if you need to. Like just transmute that energy of how you're feeling into something fierce and passionate. You know, go hang out with your friends if you need to. Don't neglect your friends. I saw 3 of Cups in reverse. You know, be more sociable, hang out with your loved ones. Don't let that person take that power you gave for a little moment. No, you take it back. You take it back. And give him something to eat his heart out with. Go to work with your new hair, and he's gonna be like, oh shoot, look at you. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have, you know? Knight of Swords. Yeah, just keep it moving. Take your thoughts and run with it. Take your words and run. And that's all that you're going to give him. No more words. No more giving him more freaking, no more giving him more confidence, or no more gassing his head up. I'm not saying that you're doing it purposely, but when people don't appreciate it, they're just taking it in, they're taking it, and they're taking it, and then they feel like they're the shit, and then oh, I'm the best, and oh my gosh, she likes me, and then you start using it against you, and then and then yeah, just take your power back. Let's see. And I would say pat yourself on the back for being so brave, for doing that. That's hard to do, to tell somebody how you feel while you're in the workplace. That's very hard to do. Not knowing if they're going to feel the same or say that they feel the same. So it says your advice is to seek guidance. So this can pertain to something else. And then you have trendsetter, innovator, pioneer, and leading the way. And that's you, my dear. That's you. Get on your high horse and freaking go flirt with the next cutest man. Let me tell you. There's somebody better. That's what I have, my dear friend. I hope that makes sense. I bless you. Have fun. Get your nails done if you want to. Get your hair done if you need to. Get a Brazilian wax if you need to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Actually, I'm not kidding. If you want to do that, then, you know, that's your prerogative. So if you can get, yes, I say if this is just practice, you're going to find somebody better that's going to actually appreciate your time and your energy. And actually reciprocate. That's what I have for you, my friend. And thank you very much for spending time and for your donation. I appreciate it. Let me know what you find in the big ocean. Well, in the big ocean, the big sea. Let's see who else you come across. You're welcome, my friends, PJ. Anytime. All right, Eunice, are you still here? Eunice, Roshali, Sarah, and St. Thomas, just type in your questions if you're still here. I'm not going to go back in case people had to leave. I don't want to read for the I don't want to read for the air if people had to leave, you know? Okay. All right, Eunice, you're next, my dear. Let's do it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for typing. Oh my gosh, you make it so easy for me, and I can just go right from one question to the next. Thank you. Okay, Eunice, would you get the summer internship? Pisces. Okay. Will you get the sun internship you're expecting from the company GS for this year? The application has been stuck for some months. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let's unstuck that application. Let's unstick it. Let's unstick it. You better stick it before you kick it. You better get it soft and wait so you can kick it. Let me stop. Who remembers that song? Gillette. Oh, you're the best too, Rochelle, my friend. Let's see. Okay, first of all, let's unstick the application. Let's get it lubricated. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Let's not get it stuck in dry land. Let's move the energy along for you, Eunice, Pisces. Water. May it flow. Maybe get out of the stuck quicksand. Keep moving. Just add some water to that dry dirt. No, because that turns into mud and that gets a little thick. What I'm saying is, let's bring it back to the ocean. Let's put it back into the water. Let's keep it moving. Okay, let's see. Will your summer internship you're expecting? Will you get the summer internship you're expecting? Yes or no? Yes or no? Will you get the summer internship you're expecting? Yes or no? Pisces, will you get the summer internship? Yes or no? Will you get the summer internship? Yes or no? Will you get the summer internship? Yes or no? Yes or no? Oh my goodness. Okay, so you have two majors, lovers, and the sun, and the two of swords. So my lover says yes. There's a choice. There's a fork in the road. There's a path up ahead. The sun is an absolute yes. The Queen of Pentacles, yes. And then the Two of Swords. I say yes. The only thing is, you got 2 twos. So my advice is to think of a plan B. Just because it's a yes, there is an obstacle here. So think of a plan B. So that if it does come in and it's taking forever, you're not missing an opportunity with something else in the meantime. You don't want to hold your breath just for this opportunity when you can have a plan B. And while you're working on plan B, you're getting plan B. Then your plan A comes in, but it might be a little later. And at that point, you can be like, do I even want it? Because I'm in plan B now. I'm in plan B mode. I found something better. Or let me do plan B until plan A comes. And you know what? By plan B, I wanted to work with plan A, which is my internship. See ya. And then, and then jump ship and go to plan A. So I would say, yes, it's coming in, but I don't know if it's going to come in the time that you're waiting for it. Because I see Two of Swords. It's like, it's a hard truth here, It's a hard choice, too. Which I feel like you're going to be making a hard choice. Like, oh, crap, I just got so used to it with plan B. And now I really want a plan A, and now I have to tell plan B goodbye. Because I really want a plan A. Or you might be like, you know what? I don't want plan A anymore, so now I gotta tell plan A goodbye, even though I waited for freaking ever for them to give me the internship. Damn it! So there's gonna be a hard choice. You're gonna find yourself in a pickle. I'm gonna say yes for both options. But make sure you have a plan B in place, of course. That's what I have. In other words, don't put your eggs in one basket. Make sure you have a backup plan in case this one takes forever. But it's still coming in. But you don't want to hold your breath waiting for them. That's what I have for you, my dear. Good luck. Have fun. And get your plan B ready. Have it all the way. Put it in the works. Put it in the ether. Put it under your wings. That's what I have for you, dear. Alright, so who's the next person? Eunice. Thank you for playing, my friend. Okay, Rochelle. Okay, your ex born in August. Okay, you're Leo, and he's a Leo. Does he miss you? Yeah, just get the plan B just so you can feel comfortable and safe. And if something doesn't work out, at least you have your other wings waiting for you when you fall. Oh, crap, I'm waiting. I'm falling. At least your other wings are waiting to catch you. That's what I have for you, friend. You're welcome. Okay, does your ex miss you? Leo, Rochelle. Does your ex miss you, Leo? Does your ex miss you? Leo, does your ex miss you? He's born on August 14th. Does he miss you? Does he miss you still? Does he still think about you? Does he miss you? Yes or no? Or has he moved on? Has he not moved on? Has he not moved on? Does he miss you or has he not moved on? Let's see. The answer to your question is yes, 5 of Cups. Absolute missing you. Judgment. And the Wheel of Fortune. It's a yes. It's a yes. And the Judgment, can't speak. The Judgment could be like he's having a realization about what happens, which is making him miss you more. Maybe he feels guilty. Maybe he feels like he could have said something different. He wishes things could have been different, or he wishes he didn't say something, do something. I'm saying missing for sure. Yes, ma'am. The energy is it's not quite moved on. It's like something, it's like the realization of what happened between you both is keeping him in that missing energy. So you can't quite move on if you're still missing somebody. I don't see he could be trying to date other people, trying to talk to people, but I don't really feel like he had that closure. I feel like things are still up in the air, still like it's still activated, you know? You have 3 of Cups, they spilled over, missing you, kind of regretting, and then 2 of Cups, there's still love there, but he's not really looking at the love. He's kind of focusing on what was lost, which is the 3 of Cups that spilled over, which is you. That's what I have for you, friend. All right, Michele. Bless you, friends. I hope that makes sense. If he moved on completely, the 5 of Cups would not be there, or at least it would be reversed, and it wasn't. And then we had the 2 of Swords in the middle of the deck, so I don't see him completely turning over this leaf and finding closure yet. It's like he's still thinking about this. That's what I have. You're welcome, friend. Who else is on my paper? Sarah, are you still here? Sarah, if you want to type in your question, go for it. And St. Thomas, are you still here? Okay, Gemini. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, my friends. That makes me so happy to hear that. I'm happy it helps you move on, you know? Find closure. I bless you. Okay, Sarah. Sarah and, okay. Leo. Sarah, Leo. Will East Scorpio decide to do long-distance relationship with you after he leaves the current city? Leo. Oh, you have another Leo in your life. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, you're the Leo. Okay, we're dealing with another... We're doing another Leo reading. Okay, let's make sure we cleanse the energy. Let me change cards. Okay, Leo. Leo. Will your Scorpio decide to do long distance with you? Will your Scorpio decide to do long distance with you, Leo? Fire. After he leaves. After he leaves the current city that you're both at, will he do long distance? Oh my goodness, what the hell is all this? What the freak? Nope, we're not. Nope, nope, that's too much for my brain. It's gonna make me hurt. It's gonna make my brain hurt. You're Scorpio. Will your Scorpio want to do long distance with you? Will he actually do long distance with you after he leaves? Scorpio. Scorpio, will you do long distance with Leo after you leave? Yes or no? Will you do long distance after you leave? Will you do long distance after you leave? Hold on, let me think about this. St. Thomas, thank you for your patience. You're last, okay, my friend? Okay, Seven of Swords, Justice, 10 of Wands, Strength. I'm getting a maybe. It's complicated. It's a complicated answer. It's like the intentions are there to wait, what? Intentions are there the intentions are there to do long distance. But it's just it's like there's a lot of moving pieces. There's a lot. Oh, okay, there is here. Okay, 9 of Wands and the 6 of Wands. But then the Three of Swords is here. Okay, so the intentions are to, yes, be in a long-distance relationship, but it's going to be so difficult. It's going to be so, like, challenging for you both. So I say that you have Seven of Swords, you have the Justice card, which are the intentions. The intentions are to do this, to keep this going, right? This long distance. But then I saw the Eight of Cups here, and it was like someone, it was like a person with Eight of Cups, and then the bridge is right over. So it's like, oh man, it seems like such a far quest, you know? Like, oh, that bridge seems so far away. What the fudge? I have to go walk to that bridge. I don't have a car. It just seems like a lot of effort. So, and Ten of Wands is here, so it's a burden, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Strength. I feel like after all this, you know, don't let it break your relationship. Don't let it like damper, or wait, what? Don't let it dampen your relationship. Stay strong. I don't think it's in your control. I think it's just a situation you're in. You know, like maybe it costs $10,000 just to get a freaking, to be able to move, or maybe it costs $100 for the airplane ticket, or you know, like maybe you guys can't, like, yeah, see, there's a conflict here. Five of Swords. Maybe you guys can't get off of work at the same time. Maybe the schedules are so conflicting and different, and it's overwhelming. So there's a move here though. So eventually I can see this working, but right now I think it's going to be very difficult to get it started. So his intentions are to say yes, to do it. But then it's like, it's been 2 months. How come we haven't seen each other? It's been 6 months. When are you going to book a ticket? It's been a year. What the hell's happening, you know? It's like time escapes you. Where you say you're going to do it, but then time goes so fast that you're like, what the freak? And yeah, you do have travel. So it might be that it might take him a while to come back to you, or to travel, or keep his promise. But there is a big change here. Release. There's a big fat shift here. It's very sudden. He might have to move really quick. You might not be able to say goodbye, or it's just a bitter goodbye, or a sad goodbye, or that's what I have. Oh, I'm so sorry. Long distance is so tough. It's so tough. And I was in a 45-minute long distance relationship, and I thought that was the pits. I thought that was so difficult. And then we were busy, and then we had to raise our kids during the weekend. You know, I can sympathize. But like I said, don't let this deter you. Don't let this break you. Stay strong. The strength card came up. Please stay strong. Which means text every day, FaceTime every day, sext each other, send naughty pics every day. You know, promise to book a ticket and keep your promise, and you know, like, make sure, keep it alive, keep it going. Don't let this you know, don't let this go south, down, you know, like, keep it strong, what I'm saying. That's what I have for you, friend. You're welcome. You know, send the dirty pics once in a while, so when he comes home from work, he has a nice envelope with pictures from you that you mailed 5 days ago. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I wouldn't do all that now. You know what I'm saying. You know, FaceTiming, and you're wearing your pretty pink underwear, and he's like, whoa, baby. He was not expecting that on FaceTime. Anyway, that's what I have. And WhatsApp is better because it's not being recorded. So that's what that's what I have. Oh, that's a good idea. I actually just found that out, actually. That's what I have. You're welcome, Sarah. Anytime, my friend. Anything to keep it alive. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that stuff, by the way. I'm very freaking paranoid and protective over what I put on the internet. Like, that's why I don't put my kid on video. So you'll never see me doing that. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, I'm just a paranoid person. Okay. I bless you, friends. Hope that makes sense. Let me know how it turns out. And don't give up hope, okay, friends? By the way, I don't think it's gonna be long distance forever. Six of Swords tells me that, and the Knight of Cups on a horse. And the person on a bike tells me that. I don't think it's going to be long distance forever. Bless you, friend. Okay, and last but not least, we have St. Thomas. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. Gemini. Will you be intimate with anyone soon? It's been a long time. Will you be intimate with anybody soon? St. Thomas, Gemini. Awesome, awesome soul here. Scorpio moon. Will you be intimate with anybody soon? Yes or no? Will you be intimate with anybody soon? We're working on it. We're working. Ah, there we go. There you go. Slumber parties, naked parties, birthday suit parties, birthday parties, naked. Let's get naked, like Britt says. Oh my goodness. Birthday parties, birthday suit parties, like I said. Yes, yes, yes. Being rebirthed. Partying like a rock star. I'm just kidding. No, this is yes. Judgment. Judgment is, I'm sorry. Yeah, Judgment Day is here. That's like, aha, finally. The floodgates are opening. The angel wings are opening. The the gates are opening. And yes, Six of Swords. Yes, moving in that direction. It's being worked on. Don't worry, you're not going to be left like a high kite. A dry kite, you're not. A bare tree with no freaking nourishment. Nope. You're going to be, you're going to be nourished. You definitely will be. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. There's your tree energy, and you'll be watered. Your little seed, your little acorn, or your big acorn, you big evergreen tree. Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. It's just divine timing, you know. It's the Wheel of Fortune that's saying, be patient. I'm coming when I'm coming. Page of Cups, and there's a lot of water in my cup. A lot to pour into you, so don't worry. It'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. Don't you worry. I'll be nourishing you, all right? Wink, wink. Oh my gosh, let me stop. There you go, Scorpio moon. You're in your reading. See, it's true. So, get ready for that cactus to be watered. Gosh, I can't stop talking, right? I don't mean to say these words. They just come out like that. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm coming in as solid energy. You can depend on me. Don't worry. I got you. That's the energy I'm feeling. I'm not saying that. I'm saying your person's saying that. And he dresses really sharp. Very good attire. Very well groomed. And takes care of their odor, body odor, their appearance, everything. Magician, yes. I've got the power. I got all the tools in the bag, in my Mary Poppins bag. And this person, I feel, is also very marriage material. They're very serious. They're not just to play around. They're not here to play around. I mean, you know, play around on Mondays and Tuesdays or Wednesdays, but they're here to, like, do serious business. 10 of Cups. You'll be lubricated, all right, or moisturized, or nourished, or you'll be watered. My flower will be very well tended to. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think you know them. Wait. I don't know about that. Hold on. 3 of Cups. Wait, do you know them? I don't think you do. Let's see. Do you know this person? Do you know this person that you'll be intimate with? Do you know this person? Two of Pentacles tells me that they can be in your energy or around your energy, but I don't think you formally know them. Like, you're not like, oh, I know your first and last name. I think you know of their face. You know that they exist, but I don't think you know them physically. Like, you know, like, hey, I'm Sam and you're Gerard. Hey, it's not like that. I think they're just in your, they're coming towards your energy. Like, it's around you. But there's no formal introduction. Not yet. You have a lot of swords. I don't think you do. I don't think you know. No, I don't think you do. Nope. That's how we're leaving this. It looks pretty like a brand new soul or a brand new energy coming in. That's what I have, my friends. I hope you have a wonderful day. The sun's setting. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go call my mom. She's probably like, what the freak? What? You said you would call me an hour ago. That's what I have for you. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping us company. And you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, friends? Thank you, St. Thomas, for being here too. Thank you for donation. Bye now.